Ooh. Alright. Guess who's back?
Welcome back.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm back, and I'm not really that drowsy. Hopefully it stays that way. We'll see how we go. This is sort of the earliest I've been able to get back into the groove, I think. Because, like, yeah, jet lag hit me like a damn truck. And, put it this way. The first day I got back, I went to bed at like 6:30 p.m. So...
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Last night was about a bit better. Last night went a bit better. So it was like 10:30 to 11 o'clock p.m. that I got to bed. Like, okay, I think I'm good now. So we'll see how things go. So Lars, Smoking the Pirate, good to see how you both going. Or Jaco, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2. Welcome back to the Honor Guard. Good to have you along with us as always. We are so back indeed. Yeah, and I just looked at this and I started panicking. Oh god, what have I got? Right, the cliffhanger. Pretty much. Hey Wabon, how you going? Good to see you. How you going? Icicle Eye, thank you. It's good to be back. How about a good vacation? I've had a pretty good vacation. It's been a fun vacation. And then within a few days, I hate living here again. It didn't take long. But holy crap, it's so different here in comparison to Finland. So is. And it's just like, yep. Just one trip out and going shopping and already I hate it here. So, yeah. Fun times. Alright. Yeah, Havoc, thank you so much for the resub with Prime as well. 25 months now. Really, really awesome. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Really appreciate it. Flamin, good to see you too. How you going? What the fuck is a kilometer? A kilometer is 1,000 meters. You know, making the most sense in terms of measurement rather than feet and miles because you've got some really stupid numbers. But if it works for you, then that's okay. Also, wait, no, wait, Smoke the Hunter, not Smokey the Pirate. Huh. I just realized you got a different name. If it is the same guy, guess we'll see. Oh, dude, thank you so much.
As a gift for coming back, have an anti-Reaper force.
Yep. Say goodbye to your ads. Oh no. Super Kurinon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Alright, and there's the gifted sub. Thank you, Jaco, for that. Really appreciate it. Oh dear. Complete the missions. Yep, that's my plan. Hopefully I can get this one done tonight. It's done. I wanted to Spotify added all that. I get ad-free music, Jaco. Lars, thank you so much for the resub as well at tier 2. Welcome back to Yonagard on a 6-month streak. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Commander. We've been waiting for our glorious battle to continue. Yeah, so have I. Itamu, how you going? Thank you. I shall consume water. Unfortunately, my usual bottle is needing a really bad clean, I realized. So I'm using my backup bottle for now. So it's a bit smaller, but still does the job. Alright. And Smoking the Hunter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Welcome to Land of Living. Let's get back to YesCon victories. Dan's good to see you as well. Sophia Orr, hello, how you going? Welcome back. Sorry, that mean you ain't a bitch. Oh yeah, right. That's all good. How am I doing? I am missing Finland really, really early, unfortunately. Because, yeah, as I said before, short time back here, and already I hate it. Because, like, it's incredibly busy, it's incredibly noisy, people just don't show respect for one another. It's so different here in comparison to Finland. It's like, it's crazy. I miss being there already so much. Operation Diminishing Returns. Yeah, exactly right. Sophia, oh, thank you so much for the resub as well. Lots of resubs at tier 2. Really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Honor Guard, Sophia Aura. Thank you. I own your soul, by the way, just so you know. I don't remember signing off any contract. And Smoking the Punter, thank you so much for 10 more bits. Appreciate it. Clearly time to move for Finland. I'm working on that. Yeah, I am working on that. I got some potential help on the Finland side of things as well. So I got to meet like a few people, or at least one specific person who might have connections for me to pull upon. So I've given them all details in terms of like the kind of work that I've done, and I'm worried I oversold myself. So here's hoping I didn't do that. But, yeah, because basically if I didn't have that kind of help, it was going to be a very, very uphill climb to try to apply to a job in Finland, because they're very much a local hiring preference kind of place, which I can completely understand. And so a person like me coming in from out of nowhere on the other side of the planet, it's like, what the hell's he want? You know, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Now keep at it. Keep at it. It's level 3, so I can maybe get the Danger Dance finally. Yeah, let's see how we go with the hype train. Again, thank you guys. This mission won't be too bad. There's a reason Savages and Lost are becoming mutually exclusive going forward. They just outbreed themselves. Yeah. We'll get to it. I mean, I've already got the game plan and I already figured out what I was actually doing, at least for the immediate turn. So I think we're good to go at this point, potentially. But in terms of like saving, there's going to be no saving. So therefore, with the save file being as big as it is, this is the point of no return already. So if this does cause any crashes, I'm going to have to go all the way back to the start again, which I really don't want to. Well, not the start, I mean the start of the stream's time. So let's hope not. Hope you didn't freeze too much while there. No, I didn't actually freeze at all. Like, I think the worst I got was like minus 25 degrees. And the really shocking thing was, it didn't bug me as much as I thought it would. Like, sure, it was like painful on my sinuses, but once I got a bit used to it, it actually wasn't that bad. So I was actually quite happy with how things went. So especially when I showed up and it was like, basically I showed up at the airport, it was minus 10 degrees, and it was nighttime and it was snowing. It was beautiful. Like, just seeing the lights from the airport outside and just seeing the snow coming down, it's like, for someone who hasn't seen that before, it looks magical. It really does. It's really, really cool. So, yeah. Or Jaco, as a gift for coming back, have an anti-Reaper force. Which side's that going to be? Also, don't forget, we're still in a massive decline. In terms of, like, the drop ships. It's gonna be a while. Friendlies? Okay, thank you. I shall do that. I'll add them in at the top because they're bit made. So, give me a second. Because, yeah, unfortunately, this kind of problem that this mission gives is you can't summon people in because you're constantly hitting the unit cap. So I'll put them in anyway. Especially considering it's, yeah, considering that it is a bit drop one. So if this doesn't occur, you can always call upon this again later at a future mission, up to you. But given how bad this is going to get, the moment we can bring them out is going to be very handy. So, yeah. So don't question your systems. You don't question mine. It's me. I'm the same man. Okay, cool. Good to know. Just want to double check that. Okay. So I think, yeah, they won't be able to get in. Just changing your name slightly. Yeah, all good. As long as I know you're the same person, you're all good. No problems. Also, we lost 4 followers. Yeah, we went back to 996. That's okay. I mean, I was out for a month. It makes sense that people, like, jumped in and then, like, probably just dropped because I wasn't streaming anymore or something, but unfollowing, they're well within their rights too. That's fine. We can work our way out to 1,000 again, considering I'm off vacation now officially. Alright. I prefer cable fathoms and shackles, thank you very much. Yeah, we're on 1k, yeah. This one of the joy of hitting 1k again? I guess so. To remember the plan for this. I do. We'll get to it. So finally I'm soon going to go on my first mission. Actually might be better for me. Yeah, we'll see. Gain connections? No, I don't have gain connections. It's fine. You also can't expect us to learn the local language if you want to work here. I got told differently, Lars. Like, you don't have to, but it's preferable. That's the thing I get told in terms of general in for Finland though. But I don't care. I am going to try and learn the language anyway. And Foe was really impressed with how much I've learned so far, so it was really cool stuff. And another thing I was trying to get out of my system was just speaking Finnish when I could while in Australia. Like, wait, this doesn't work anymore. So, yeah. Okay. So yeah, this mission will unfortunately take a while. Maybe something about your heritage then, something that makes you adapt to the cold much more readily. Do I have a Nordic blood? No, I don't. I mean, as much as, like, say, Ancestry.com can be believed from what my mother told me, apparently I'm a long descendant of of Norwegian royalty. I've got no idea whether or not that's true, but I might have a slight link to Norway. I don't know for sure, but that's just what she said. So, yeah, that's the closest I've got. Otherwise, my closest known ancestry is Italy. That's from my dad. So, yeah. Gonna go draw a jar of peanut butter and put like 4 tablespoons in my soup. So why are you doing this? You know, okay, sure. Bro, you're a Nigerian prince. I might be. No, not Nigerian. What are you on about? Norwegian. So, yeah. If the game does crash like 2 hours from now, assuming the team is in 2 Bladed Force will win it, so I'm gonna keep a note on XP and it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll try to, I'll probably do like a snapshot of XP every turn, just in case, but yeah. We'll see. Alright. But how you going, Fever Pitch? Good to see you, man. We didn't get a chance to chat last night. Alright. So, where were we at? We have quite a massive amount of biomass that we're trying to cut through here. You completely forgot, to be honest. That we had a feeling you did, so it's fine. We didn't have a session anyway. We were just catching up because the DM was too tired. So, short-term plan. I was to destroy this turn, this gestation pit. So I get rid of this, then while also going, because what I've got at the moment, I've got the Reaper. So what I can potentially do is go to get Lars in with with Tyrius, attack this, just try to weaken it, and then I go in with Reaper, destroy the gestation pit, go for then this chrysalid, I go for these other chrysalids while I've got Reaper active and get as many kills as possible to cut down the number of bugs. That's kind of the potential idea that I've actually got, is like the turn so far. And I know we got these 2 collectors here, well, the collector here and the Lost Dasher, which apparently I can kill them, so I'm probably going to go for the bugs and then go straight back for these guys instead. Hey, Y12, good to see you. Needs more biomass. Yeah, be good to see you, mate. Hope you've been well. But yeah, hope everyone's been well while I've been gone. So, I am back. Alright. Now, we're getting into the mood, don't we? So let's do that. Okay. I'm back. I summoned some ghosts and demons by mistake, so if I'm pretty quiet, it's because I've just assumed I'm fighting off a demon or a ghost trying to mess with me. I see. Well, I guess that depends on if you're staying closer to the coast or more inland, because it's a bit different only over in central Finland. Yeah. Tampere was where I was mainly around, so, you know, basically, like, it's a pretty big city in comparison to, like, everywhere else in Finland, so. Okay. Now. So, you are in blue range to hit this thing, so I'm actually going to go into using a power-up here and just make your next melee attack go up by an extra 50%, just to make sure we can guarantee this gestation pit dies, which I might actually end up doing that. So, alright, now it's going for a power-up. Hello Tech, it's me, your long-lost Norwegian relative. I'm very rich and handsome. I'd like to send you this money. However, I am poor standing with the Australian government, and thus the money has been seized by the authorities. Fortune's been released to the poultry sum of $200 Australian. Please pay your amount so I'm advanced with the reach yours sincerely, Tech Norwegian 3. Okay. So, wanted to go for this thing. So we'll do it from... Let's do it from this angle here. Get in there. Oh, Chameleon's right in front of us, okay. Okay, there was a few other bugs there. So you're sensing all of this right now, all this force sensing. Okay. Oh, did you just take my spot? Okay, there we go. It's a ruler. Oh, that was not expected. Oh, yeah, that was not what I was hoping for. I didn't expect you to get grabbed. Well, that's kind of worrying. Well, I need you to move away from that Viper King. So I guess you're going to have to run over here for the time being. I was not expecting you to get grabbed. That way. Alright, let's move over here. Okay, Mr. Lembeck takes a shot. You're fine. Do you pay with cheese? Yes, hey Topaz Shot is indeed the return of XCHAOS. Okay, so you're out of the fight for the time being. That's kind of rough. All right, so now you should have enough damage to kill this gestation pit now. Yeah, 12 to 13, we got that thing. Okay, good. All right, so let's go for a Reaper here. Let's activate.
No doubt these men deserve to die.
All right, so let's just get to work and destroy this thing for the starters. And I want to try to... Yeah, let's do it from this angle here. And then just do some AoE damage. So, going for a random kill the gestation pit.
No arguments here.
Alright, go. Alright, goodbye, gestation pit. Lost Dasher got killed as well. Oh, hello, Viper King. You're gonna be near me now, are you? Okay. Well, so I got a new. So now I got more targets to go for here. So we've got 10 to 12. I could go for this and do massive amounts of damage here. That's also potential I could do to at least start us off here and just damage the food supply. Yeah, I could do this. So the Viper's gonna be attacking me by the looks of it as well. So let's just make sure we're staying in cover too here. Looks like this is staying in cover. So let's do it. And watch how much damage this is gonna do. Because each of my attacks does a wave attack. It's one of the reasons I did this to begin with. So that's gonna wait for... Oh, did I also just activate him as well? Okay, that's a problem too.
How much danger do you think you're in?
Yeah, I think it's activated him as well. So much Reaper proc!
People tend to underestimate me.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are...
Oh boy, I got frozen. Uh-oh. I got frozen! Ruh-roh. Yeah, okay. That's, that wasn't ideal. Okay, hang on. That's not good. Yeah, that was kind of that's unfortunately what I was expecting as well. Okay, so I could bring up more zombies. But unfortunately, you're not going to be close enough, are you? Because I'm pretty sure this Medi-Spray is going to be too short in terms of range. Because how far can you fire this thing? Not far enough. Hey, Liam, how you going? Good to see you. Frozen guys have less priority. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that is true. So, I do have a crazy idea. How far can you get? Because, could I potentially, like... Can I mass reanimate these guys over here? And just pick up everyone that's dead? Although, I don't know how many that's going to be. No idea yet. Alright, with that... Goddamn Viper King. Viper King changed things. Of course it did. Okay. Yeah, that actually really changed things here. I have no idea how to approach this now. So you do have a shot here against the assassin. You got a shot against this thing as well, the Chameleon, but it's 53%. Not going to be very ideal of a chance. But I want to use your Mass Reanimate. That's my plan for you. Now it really comes down to how much more damage I can do here. So yeah, hopefully it does take into account that you do have less health, but I also need to, I need to fix up this guy's stats as well, so let's get back to that. Hang on. One sec. Because I have it mentioned. So, who is that one? Is that Judge or Knuckles? That is Judge. So, Judges have 10 HP and 9 defense. Alright. So, do I have this in here? Yep, so 9 defense. Then... And back to him again. He had 10 health. he has been tapped, technically speaking. I was hoping he'd be able to get away, but nope, he frosted me. I thought he was going to frost the, yeah, the rest of these guys are not me, but unfortunately that was kind of the best thing he could have done. No, not dodge. His dodge is fine. His dodge is currently at, what, 0? Yeah. It's defense and HP. That's the only things I changed to untap before I tapped him. So that's all good. Alright. So the Viper King's right here. This shouldn't set him off. Although it might. Well, if it doesn't, I've got the wide burst to potentially do here and do lots of damage. That's what I want you to do. Yeah. Fine. It's probably going to set off the Viper King. It doesn't. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, can I not? Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. I can't shoot through that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess this guy's blocking the shot for some reason. All right, hang on. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that boomer? Oh, sorry, the dasher. Who's someone capable of doing that a bit here? Could give this to you to do. You've also got Void Rift. So let's get you up here. Alright, so if I go for Void Rift, can I hit that one as well without hitting? Yes, I can. Okay. Can I do this? Looks like it works. Alright, Void Rift. Thank you, Senpai. Alright, what do we got? Okay.
Your attack is an insult.
It doesn't do a lot of damage. It doesn't, but it's more or less just like potentially causing panics as well on the bugs. But so far, unfortunately, you're not getting much here.
What?
Yeah, everything's either resisting or something. But alright, at least they're moving around. Okay, so you're out of ammo, but you can reload. Alright, can you see the dasher from this side? You can't. So you have to do it from here. 66%. Oof. Okay. The shield bash will kill, but it's this won't work. It's a non-loss kill, unfortunately. Because mainly I just want to get that dasher out of the way, if possible. Right, this is why he's got the speed loader. Yeah. Well, let's try rolling for this. I'm going to go for a command training here. And see if I can get this guy. Thank you. Alright. Tally, have you got a shot now? Or are you still getting blocked by stupid terrain problems? It looks like you're still getting blocked by stupid terrain problems. Because you should be able to shoot around this corner, but you can't. I don't know why, but you can't. Right. Yeah. That's not great. Hey R1, good to see you. How you going? Oh good lord, I just clicked for me that you're back. Yep, I am fully back. How you going? Okay. If I can get this biotic teleport, not that far. Alright. So yeah, it really comes down to what I can do here for a free action. I might give shielding to Tally then, if I can't shield anybody else from this distance. So let's see.
Of course.
So yes, imagine that. People do come back, indeed. Alright, let's see if I can give the shields to. Not even Tally! Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Guess it's gonna have to be foisted then, because he hasn't got shields yet. Alright. Alright. Well, that can basically Zeal and probably kill the chameleon, actually. Yep, that'll kill him. For 76 though, but it could kill him. Alright, let's see what you can do with Vindicator Rain. See if you can actually get this guy. Nicely done.
Another for me.
Hello, Rune. Good to see you. How you going? Alright, so... what's the Viper King gonna do? Thank you so much for the resub as well with Prime. Appreciate that. Okay, so Viper King didn't seem to do anything. Okay, good enough for me. Right, let's get you out of this room.
Affirmative, leader.
Let's leave you there for the time being. Alright, so Cloister, let's give you a free reload.
A brief delay.
Okay, so we do have shots against these as well. Okay, that's pretty decent. Well, let's go up to, I'd say about here. Although the Hunter Killer's right next to you. Let's not push it. I think we'll just go into just locking down here and go for another kill on a Hunter. Alright, that's another one down.
Gods abandon you.
Okay, so you got it ready for anything. Let's put you in full cover with your free move there. Okay, then we've got also Geth Legion. So let's see what we can do in terms of potentially getting some friends back for us. Because a few zombies did die. Okay. Let's see how much we can do here. Give me some mass reanimate. Let's see how many bodies you can bring up. Because this will be a good distraction while my guys are frozen. So let's see how well this works out for you. Yes, I know this might cause more cocoons, but the thing is, that's kind of what we want. Alright. So, we've got a few zombies now. And now suddenly you can... what? Why? Okay, I'm confused. Apparently now you can actually burn. You can actually now shoot through the door. You couldn't before, but okay, sure. Alright, let's go... let's fire the Xeno later there and do some damage. Alright, Tally, get some burns done.
Oh, nothing.
Alright. Chameleon was blocking her somehow? Maybe, I guess, yeah. The Chameleon must have disappeared and allowed it. Who knows? Alright. So let's see what these remaining Reaper forces can do then.
We are the harbinger of your perfection.
Okay. Okay. So the Banshee just screamed and caused a panic in the bugs. That's pretty good. And got some bleeding stacks with a crit. Very nice. Yeah, a few people are just running and crying right now. R1's also panicking, and so is Lamsey. Also, note to self, do not bring Visible Shield anymore since I can't use my Psyclaws along with it, which is kind of bullshit if you ask me. Yeah, it's a bit weird that it's doing that, but yeah, it's probably got something to do with the fact that I did that skin last or something. I don't know. It's weird. No idea why you're not. Yeah, it's a weird thing in terms of why you're not using your core as part of your attack now. So okay. So a whole bunch of panic is still happening, but now it's the bugs' turn. So what happens now? Yep. Okay, it didn't make a the Chrysalid Hunter didn't make a cocoon though, but it's still getting it's still slightly killing the zombies one by one. That's fine. It's actions that are not being used on us, which is actually what we want. Banshee has a Faithbreaker ult. I thought we would judge that it's the lid. That's the lid king. Yeah, I guess it wasn't the lid king. You piece of shit, Rune! How dare you? How dare you? God damn it. We just got rid of one. This is why I was worried about the other Hive Warrior. It made another one. Freaking Hive Warrior. Yeah, run towards us. I want to kill you. It's how freaking dare you. And bathtub's been poisoned. Okay. Another zombie got grabbed. Okay. Okay, Vanguard. Hello, Blue Lion. Okay, killing a Lost. Sure. Okay. Ancient goes for another one. That did create another cocoon. Okay. Again, we just need to keep focusing on bringing the bigger health ones down if possible. That's why I was going for the hunters when I could, especially ones like R1. Okay, Dr. Shadow. Alright. Goes to the Banshee and misses. Too bad, Wabon. Only Lucid Placebo goes for an Overwatch. He caught Danny and takes out... Was that killing? It's killing the Collector, yeah. Did make another cocoon. Okay, he's going underground. Since takes down some of the shields on the Banshee. Okay, Jake Winters moves up into Cloister's range.
Refocusing.
Yeah, unfortunately, not hitting anything. Do have Russian roulette, but you're gonna run out of ammo. Unless you hit your target. There we go. That's a hit.
I only struck their armor.
Okay, goes for the zombie instead of Tally. That's what we want. Okay, another one down. They don't seem to cause poison on the Zai zombies. Are they immune to it? Who knows? Oh, that I'm getting it mixed up. I think reanimated undead can be get cocooned. Yeah, that's my hope anyway. Okay, another cocoon went down, so another hunter got made alive. Yeah, they're not poisoning him, so I guess they are immune to it. Yeah, cocoons are dying now, which means that's less of a unit cap. That's another cocoon though. Means there is code somewhere that prevents it. It's feasible to slap something on the basic loss and maybe only allow them to become lid zombies. Yeah. There's something I've put in that I'm trying at the moment. Haven't tested it though. Where if the cocoons are on fire, they shouldn't be able to actually summon. Which is hard for me to prove that right now. Yep, so they're making more. You gonna disappear now? No worries, it's Y12. Good to see you regardless, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Yep, okay. Okay, her shield's down.
There was no reason for him to have to go down like that.
Nope, okay, that didn't fix it. That's a shame. I thought I fixed it, I thought I did it, but nope, that didn't do the trick. It still summoned one despite that it was on fire. Oh well. We'll have to do whatever damage we can at this point. Oh, looks like it's hit the caps, so they're not summoning anymore, but I could be wrong. Passive trace on an active ability, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Yeah, he's still frozen.
Medic!
And there's still at least 78 on the field, so I really doubt... We'll try anyway, I doubt this will work. Yeah, not yet. Okay. So, okay. Well, still a lot of zombies still standing, so that's a plus. I wonder if Disorient would stop it, give Cocoons a fear of fire, I don't know, imagine. Yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Okay, well... Well, I can get you into Enrage and do some more damage then. Okay, Shizzle, hello, how you going? Good to see you again. I think you might have to consider adding more fair modded lost targeting to the F-15 list. I have looked at that one, yeah. I don't know whether or not it is actually gonna do anything, but... Because I'm pretty sure it's already... I'm pretty sure it's gonna do what I'm already doing, but I haven't looked into it that closely yet. Because I'm not sure if it's like, if it actually does change how they do their targeting system, or is they just doing what I did, where it was basically 50-50. So, yeah, who knows. Oh, is that crystal? Oh, that crystal's not even active because no one was near him. Okay, interesting. Alright. So, we need to get you back inside. So, could potentially go for something here without being lit on fire would be more ideal. So, we'll go for the Enrage here. Okay. So now you're enraged. Now let's have a look. 6 to 7. Yeah, that's going to light you on fire. We don't want that. Kind of want to make you avoid lighting on fire. So now the cocoons. Yeah, ones like this one would probably be an ideal target, because then you can actually just run back inside, as long as the Viper King doesn't grab you again. So let's hit the Crystal Hunter and take him out. This is basically just to get you back inside. So off you go. Oh, well that worked. Now you used your core. Okay, decides to pull a zombie, sure. Oh, wins a close combat. Well, that's a bit mean. Alright. So, we'll get you back inside. Let's get you in here, and then you can even do a power-up, potentially. Alright, you're good. So then power up for your next attack next turn. The main sell of that mod is the targeting percentage changes, so the fact that Chrysalids no longer get freaking coons out of Lost. Oh, if that's what that does, that'll be interesting then. Okay, well. Alright, so let's do some more damage then, see how much more we can get killed here. So, 71, worth a try. If you hit him, you kill him. Yeah. No. That's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Okay, well. There's nothing more here you can actually really burn. Not exactly. Okay. You've got... Could do an Insanity on the drone, but probably not worth it. So, we'll definitely just go for a Siphon Will here, just to get some of your will back, and then shoot, I think. Alright, so we'll go for... Yeah, let's just try to get rid of this drone before he becomes... because he's not poisoned yet, is he? No, he's just disoriented. Let's just get rid of him before the bugs do.
Get up! Why don't you get up? Oh, I don't think he can.
Okay. So, Lars is fine at the moment. So, could set up... Can I get behind him or not? I should be able to, right? Yeah. Go over here. So, Mighty Box gets you over here. Then we can go for a Sonic Restoration here. But even do it on these zombies if I want to. So, why not just make our zombies more, like, tougher as well? So it heals them and gives them shielding. Yeah, look at that. It's a good ability. I love it. Okay. So, you've still got Rend, but I want to potentially Volt here. That's another hunter that can go. Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, it's because he was using a Windman? That's kind of hilarious, actually. I think we need to actually work on this bug, if anything, because he is one that's kind of a problem. As long as you don't min roll it, you kill him, so let's Volt him. Zap! Alright, he's out of the fight. Good job. Okay. Well, so you've got nowhere else to really go at the moment, so... Do I want to use Stillness on you? I probably should, eh? Let's do that. So we'll get you... Probably over to here for the time being. Or at least over to here. Yeah, go here for now.
As you direct.
Okay. Okay, Rash, let's get you moving up as well.
Yes!
Although your mobility is abysmal, but that's fine. Don't go for a Cocoon, we need to go for other targets here. Let's go for this guy. Yeah, 71's not really looking too good for you, is it? Okay. Well, you could try hitting the Viper King, but it's not really going to do much for you here. Because if anything, if you min roll, you won't even get past his armor. So let's just go for ones you can damage. Okay, yeah, close combat specialist. Yeah, that was going to happen. No, that's fine. And it also missed, as of course it did. Okay. Well, you got this one to go for. At least it'll make him reload again. Okay. That's entirely fine. I don't mind. Nice hit for a 39. Good job there from that. Good job. You can come over to this Dasher and bash him in the face. At the very least, it's still distracted from the zombies, so... Alright, melee attack this one. Good, he's out. Ha! You just froze your own bot. You know, you froze your own people. Good job. Alright. Get rid of the Collector Assassin. Oh, he's got the poison on him, doesn't he? Oh, he's got normal poison. Yeah, let's get rid of him now. Alright, he's down. Okay, nice. Okay, going over here is not going to work, is it? No, because there's fire. So I'd have to go this way towards this hunter here. Off you go. It's a lot of cocoons, I know. It is a lot of cocoons. Alright, what's he going to do now? He's going for that zombie now. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, go for this one. Do some damage if you can. Nice. He's weakened. That's another hug on the zombie. Yeah, because of course it is. Is just Tally left? Okay. Have I killed enough? Nope, I have not. Okay, cool. Alright, so... I keep forgetting you've got fine control, so I don't have to worry about you at all. Chemtrail suppression on that's not going to do shit. Haven't really got some good targets right now, do we? I think we got this in the bag as long as the VIP doesn't get absolutely freaking murdered. And no, he shouldn't, because he's still got the stat upgrade, temporary stat upgrade. And I think my freeze ends this turn, after the start of my next turn. Yeah. So, then you two get the frick away. But that Solarian Specialist, I'm going to have to go for him first with myself in order to make sure that I can get my new soldier out. Depends if this is all the enemy pods. That is also true, yes. Because if I move up, it's going to cause the Viper King to retaliate again. There's nowhere really for you to go either, because you're going to be lit on fire regardless. Unless I pull you over in this direction, but even then I can't burn over here because there's a wall in the way. I'm trying to think what's the best way forward here. Yeah, because unfortunately, there are people with guns to worry about. Do I just hunker down with you for now until the enemies get closer? Might have to, actually. Yeah. You have to stay put. I don't want you moving up as much as I'd like you to. You just hunker down.
My personal morale is fine.
Alright, at least the loss and the collectors are no longer poisoned. Oh, sorry, not poisoned, frozen. Which means I'll lose my frost soon too. Alright. Okay, Brute took a hit. And he's got a Sentinel. Lovely. Okay, Banshee goes for another AoE. Another hit. It's a very nice hit. Okay, that missed its strike. Immune to the poison. Gotta love that. Immune to the damage anyway. They're still frozen. He burned due to fire immunity. He's gonna go invisible by the looks of it. Or is he still invisible? No, he's still invisible. Okay, you died to bleeding. Nice. Yeah, he burned, and then he's gone invisible again. Just remember to try to kick your Tyrius in Rage if he's going to kick up against Mr. Snake Monarch over there. Yeah, one at a time. I do want to try to want to try to hurt that king where I can. Okay, another zombie down. Cool, we got people coming towards us now, or at least bugs coming towards us. Oop, Topaz goes in. Hits the Brute. Ooh, shreds all its armor. Okay, Drone just goes for a ranged strike. I was hoping he'd move up, but oh well. That's unfortunate.
No idea how sad this makes me.
No, I'm gonna have to do with that. So the Viper King's still pretty hurt. I wonder if I should actually just swipe at the King actually now. I can kill the Hunter as well on the way out, because he's still hugging someone else. That Psy Zombie's not dead yet. Which means he can't, which means he's not going to be able to hug me, maybe, but... Oh, Rune's coming in. Yeah, this I need to work on destroying now, too. Left looks like it's going to be cleared out this round, so they're all going to start collapsing into the main right. That's the idea. Oh, damn it. I just realized there's 2 Hive Warriors, too. One spawned, that's why. One warrior spawned. And each one of those can make another one of those gestation pits. If it wanted to. Okay, other zombie got picked up. Oh, missed it. Missed the grab. Psy Zombie just basically just wiggled away, but then got shot in the face. Oh. Okay, Lamsey's moving up. His stats are lowered though. This chance shouldn't be that good. Still hits you anyway, but you didn't take any damage, so that's fine. Hellweave still goes off. Okay, Blue Lion's moving over to the side, and Overwatches. Okay, another zombie down. Oh, Chrysalid King's coming towards us as well. Hello, Henshin. Okay, Ted's to the Bug also on the move. Don't know what he's going for yet. He's still invisible. So he's probably going to be near us as well, so I might actually just burn into that room. Might actually hit him by accident. Okay. So yeah, once that Viper King's out of the way, then I can actually be more aggressive. Because right now, like, moving up is a bad idea, as you sort of saw. They're still going for other things first, but they'll soon be coming for us. Because once there's no other targets to attack, they will still go for us. So, hanging on by a thread. Especially with regards to our new guy, Judge. So yeah, we're running out of zombies. Okay, Chrysalis coming towards... Okay, he's also coming to Lars. Okay, so now they're lining up for dealing with... yeah, getting right next to Tally, which is actually what we want here. It's another reason I moved him back there. It's just to basically try to goad them into coming towards us. Yep, okay, so there's going to be a big group here to burn with a wide arc, potentially. Here's hope I can actually get that to work. They're probably all immune to burn. Yeah, because they're Chrysalid Hunters, they might be. You got a very good point there. They're not immune to Arc Cutter, though. They're just immune to being on fire. Because Arc Cutter is not fire damage, it's something else. No, Lancer at least didn't get Hellweaved. He did take Hellweave damage, but he didn't get lit on fire, which is interesting. Okay, Cocoons are still dying. Yeah, because thankfully all these ones being birthed from the Cocoons are like low health. Except for like ones like that. There goes the Banshee. Yeah, I think it's like not a guaranteed burn. I could be wrong though. Okay, Hunter's coming up. Yeah, you can't hurt that guy. There's nothing you can do. It's like 10 pounds start. Yeah, just the Brute and the Collector are left to the left. They're all coming in now. Yeah. They're moving in our direction. The VIP's still got all that defense. They're not going to hit him. Unless they use AoE. Even then, that's not going to kill him. Because he's got 3. He's got that much health. But yeah, Smoke. This is why I've tried to turn this off. In terms of like Chrysalids and Lost no longer being together. Because this is what can happen. But yeah, if the mod you're talking about, Lars, does actually stop the whole them getting cocooned, then yeah, that could actually be helpful. So they're going for the resistance contacts now. The ones that came from the, yeah, the ones that came from the sit rep. It's the first time seeing this. Yeah, this is just Hive being a bastard. Hive and Lost is terrifying for a reason. Chrysalid Utopia experiment is falling apart. They're all expiring. Like, if they want to keep trying to go for that VIP and missing all the time, then that's fine. Because they're not meant to be able to go for the VIP because I haven't tapped him yet. The fact that they're going for these as well is not great. That's why I gave them the temporary buffs while they're not tagged, because what they're doing right now is actually breaking the rules. They're not allowed to do this. They're actually not allowed to attack the, like those, yeah, the ones that are untapped, because that's actually just how the rules were with the game. But because these are Hive that have been made by, you know, made by the summons and that kind of thing, they're like, nah, screw the rules, I'm going straight for you. Hence why on some missions it's actually unwinnable, because they go straight for the VIP because they're right next to the VIP. Oh, I got hit. Okay, you only took shield damage. You're fine for now, but we're still getting run. We're still getting run over. So yeah, now they're coming at us now. They're definitely coming to us now. Yeah, Lost at Worst should become the normal lid zombie. Cocoons is too much. Yeah. I wish I could change that. Up, he's down too. Yeah, it's unconfirmed because I haven't seen it myself yet, but that's at least what I heard from some tax strat fluffs I know. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to ask around about, see if anyone's using it. Yep, still making more. Okay, thankfully they still don't care about me being frozen, by the looks of it. Well, at the very least, they got a massive line for me to do a big chop at the enemy. Alright. So how are we looking in terms of numbers now once we get to a new turn?
It's going to explode!
Alright, so how are we looking? Once we see what's going on. Okay, I don't know why it's like going around the screen like this, but alright. Oh, it's because these are all the ones that I can see. Okay, so Bathtub can move and so can I. So now we're in danger. We need to move. Alright, how far can you go? Not very. Oh dear. So you'd have to grapple away. Okay, well. So we're at what? 73. Yeah, the numbers have gone up. The numbers are going up. Alright, so you're gonna have to grapple away for me here. To where though? I don't know yet. Hang on. Probably up to this spot here. Because there are bugs over here. We need to just get you as far away as possible. So no, the Viper King can see you from that. Although it is a free action. Okay. Frozen enemies don't get targeted. They don't get targeted. The Wisdom of Surf. Yeah. All right, let's grapple gun up. Get you out of there. Should be a free action. That shouldn't trigger anything. Okay, so now you can move away. To where though? There's nowhere to go for you in there. Okay. Yeah, you cannot move very far. That is unfortunate. Can I castling him? I think I can, right? He's probably too far away. Yeah, he's too far away. Okay, so what I can potentially do is run him down towards us, and then I actually can use castling to basically switch him over with Lars, and so Lars gets the, Lars can then hunker down while switching positions, but I need to move him to a spot that's actually safe for him to, yeah, I think potentially like back here might be safe for you. But there is also an Overwatch to worry about. Anyone here got bodyguard? Nope. No bodyguard, unfortunately. Okay. Now what I'll potentially do is, you're probably not going to shoot this round. I might use a protocol here. So what lightning hands can I do? Lightning hands is pretty good damage, though. Can we go for lightning hands and kill this bug? Who is taking that Overwatch? The Tyrion? No way he in hell he's in range for that. Good question. Who is doing that? Who is doing the Overwatch? The Vanguard. He's doing it. It's this guy here. So still work on trying to get rid of this guy, I think. So I go for a lightning hands here. Alright, CR1.
Seem to have done you much good.
Okay, so I got that one. Is he in blue range of me? He's not. Okay, so I want to actually stop the Vanguard from actually attacking or being able to Overwatch strike. So I'm probably going to... Can I see him? That's the question. He's somewhere in all this. So I can't get him from beyond that, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, Tedster. I'm guessing I can't see him, hence why I can't actually attack him. I'm guessing that's what the case is, but we're not through this yet. So not cocoons. It's because there's so many enemies on the map that we can't actually see them all. In terms of the bottom here. Just seeing whether or not I can actually target him at all. But yeah, there's so bloody many on the field. I'd go straight for the gestation pit if I wanted to, but no, that's not working here. They're mainly just I can go in and attack because I've got I got immunity to Overwatch. Okay, so I can't see him. Alright, so I'm gonna have to move over here and get in range of him. So that way I can see him. The problem is the Viper's gonna get a reaction out of you. So can I step somewhere where I won't get attacked? I don't think I can. Because I got a feeling you're gonna get struck upon. Here might work, actually. If I go here, that should make you immune. And then maybe I go in and I can hit the Vanguard. I doubt I'll be able to hit behind him, though, but it's possible. We definitely need to reposition, but I'm just trying to reposition to a spot where the Viper King won't just grab me. At worst, he's going to freeze me again. But I definitely need to move. I'm going to try here.
All right.
Knew it. Fuck. Of course he was going to do that. God damn it. Bloody Viper King, man. Bro really locked. Yeah, he did lock in, didn't he? He really did. Okay, because unfortunately, this will not remove it. Unfortunately. Oh, I got to see. I got Soulstorm as well. Right. I do have that. I forgot I've given you this. Nice big props to the King. That was his best move. Yeah, I'm not gonna say he made a bad move at all. Alright, so... Shit. Still got all these bugs in front of us as well. I might have to go A protocol here to give you extra defense here, because if you do get shot you might get killed by him. How much damage does he do? 7 to 9. Oh god, yeah, 7 to 9. Alright, I'm gonna try for this. Let's give you A protocol. Hey Dennis, how you going? Good to see you. Alright, so that gives you an extra 30 defense. It's not going to make you immune, but it might give you enough in order to get out of the way. Because I need you down here. So yes, I know it's going to light you on fire, but we can fix you up. I think the lids are just going to rush Judge. They've got parkour. Yeah, they do. Hence why I've got this idea. So get him back over here. Missed. Good. So you're gonna be on fire, but that's okay. Now, what's the Viper King gonna do? Is he gonna try to grab you? Of course he is. Alright. Are you in range? Are you still able to see him from here, though? I don't know. Hang on. So go back to here. I can't frickin' tell. There's too many icons on the field. I can't tell whether or not I can actually see him to grab him. Because I can't do it from here. He's actually not in cover. So, okay. Let's get the right way to do this then. Do I just hope he can see you? Because apparently you can still... Hang on. You can still see the Viper King, right? Hang on, let me see. Because I need you to be, like, right here, right? It says you can still see the Viper... Okay, you can see Judge. Okay. He will grab you if you cast him. Yeah, but the thing is that he's meant to just hunker down regardless. I just don't know whether or not... he's probably gonna hug you too. Well, worth a try. Get back over here. Don't know if it's gonna set off his... He's gonna reach up reaction. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Can I still grab him? Fuck you, game! No, no, Lars, I had to... Oh my god, there is cover there. Well. I guess I can't reach him from this angle, right? Yeah, he's just out of the range, just out of range. Unless someone frees him. Yeah, that's the idea. Can at least do greater sonic restoration and give him shields, at least. That'll help him a bit. I really don't know if that's gonna... It's probably gonna hurt friends as well. You can't see the Viper King, right? He's too far away. Yeah, he's too far away. Yeah, so right now we need someone to free him. But no one's really got a shot. Do we have anything for the care packages? Like a grenade? No, we didn't. Let's double check that. Don't think we did. Yeah, I think it was cleared out. Because, yeah, last thing we did was someone get lit on fire, and someone did get lit on fire, so... Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much I can do. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, this unfortunately screwed up. It's so frustrating that you're just out of range too. But if I put you there, you're gonna die next, which is not what I want to do right now. Can't do a delay for last fireball. Either. Can't even reach him anyway if I wanted to with that. Where's your grappling? To there, huh? Okay. Well, the extra chilling from the restoration, it could have been used to. It could be used to free the guy. That's on you. The guy needed to save him. Yeah. I mean, there's one way. There's one way, and I'm gonna probably try it. It's probably gonna hurt us. Can I do it without hurting my guys? I don't think I can. Well. I'm just gonna damage friendlies. But at the very least, it's gonna try to make you let it go. Alright, do it. It's gonna hurt, but you got shielding. The cover death is also going to be lethal. It's going to be lethal. Yeah, that too. I am frozen, though. Alright, let's see what this does once it actually does it. I've never seen this used before. Okay, what happened? It didn't hurt me. Oh, you're unconscious. That's actually not bad. Unconscious actually is okay. Alright. Did it even do cover damage? It did some cover damage, I think, but no, not really. Okay, well. It didn't even get him to let go. It just knocked him out. That's actually fine, actually. I don't mind that. So, alright. So I guess that'll have to do. Alright, let's have a look at these guys. Are they actually immune to fire or not? Immune to fire damage, yeah. So let's see. Crystal immunities and immune to poison. That one's immune to fire, but what about the others? Immune to poison. While burning, gain fire immunity. Okay. Okay, so one is immune to burning, unfortunately. But, okay. So. Let's go for a White Arc Strike then. And do as much damage as we can against these guys in front of us. Alright, do it. Okay, once it actually does it, come on.
Want some more?
Got rid of 3 of them. That's at least a start. Okay. Alright. So then... potentially go for an Insanity if we wanted to, or I can go for a Soulfire. You got this one right in front of you too. Well, go for at least one of these while using silence. Try doesn't break concealment. Just try to kill him. Okay, nice. You should maintain concealment with that. Okay. I think at this point, go for a Flame Saber and get rid of this Elite Lancer next to us here. Alright, get him. So we can get that guy on the ground, we can get back up. I'm not too worried about him. .26 crit. God, but he became a zombie. That's fine. More people are frozen. Sure thing. Alright. So now it's really just cut down what's in front of us if we possibly can. So, alright, see how much more you can do. Legion. You are killing me here, brother. You're killing me here, brother. That one in front of us is at least frozen, so I'll take that as a win. So one in front of you still untouched? It is untouched. Alright, hang on. So Rash might have to help against this guy. So... You do have a Soulfire. So I could go over this one directly in front of me. And if I get lucky with the shield bash, I might actually get some shielding back to the team, actually. Alright, go for it, Soulfire. Or you kill him outright, that also works too.
You're no match for us on Haley, Berman.
Alright, he's down. Okay. Viper King still can't see you, so that's a plus. Still got this Hunter over here, that's a problem. So I'm going to go for this one. Let's get over to here and shoot this Hunter. So not that one. Really? 59 on that one? Oh god. Fine, go for what you can here. I think what we do is I'm actually gonna do distraction on this one. Make him attack Rash instead. So you distract that one. Wait, what? Why did it go to 100? Wait, what? Distraction gives you aim as well? That doesn't sound right. Target aim is a 100% chance against you. Huh? Why have I got 100 chance to kill? Okay, fine, whatever. Shoot him then. Does he have a perk to boost it? I don't know. He shouldn't. Alright, so tally is... I mean, there is a plus. This bug is blocking the door. So, there's a chance it won't matter. Turns what's ahead of us here. Can I bring these in now? No, I cannot. Alright. So I think for now, you're fine where you are, closer. You're going to stay there. I don't want you moving closer yet. So, alright. So yeah, this one's going to hit you back, but... Okay. Imagine how much that wall is real. Yeah, true. Oh, there's more Reapers coming. Or more Lost on the way. That's why it's freezing up like this. It's been noisy enough. So, alright. Illusory walls. Yeah, I mean, I was looking around, the cover's still showing, so... Okay, so it goes from 1 to 16, alright.
I am the harbinger of your perfection.
Elite Heavy gets a shot off from Havoc.
Destroying this body gains you nothing.
Distractions are distractions, yeah, pretty much. Alright. Okay, so they're no longer frozen. They are, though. Yep, they can see you at least.
Watch for heavy fire.
Oh. Yeah, they're going for me. Great. At least that one did. Lack of tagging, I guess, and now they're tightening at low prio. Yeah, there's a chance I'm dead here now because of that. All that freezing. Okay, so I think they're kind of confused at the moment because they can't get through this door. So they're gonna potentially go this way. So what's happening now? Are you attacking or not? What's happening? Uh-oh, is the AI balked? Yeah, the AI might be just balked. Or actually just froze. Oh, did you soft lock? You better not have. You've soft locked, haven't you? I think it just did soft lock. Oh my god, hang on. Gonna have to check something. Alright, let's see if I can see what the logs are showing. Oh no, they're moving. Never mind. Yep, okay. Yeah, the hive warrior just ran through the... There's no... Yeah, he just ran through the wall. He just made a door himself. Okay, we're moving at least again. But, okay, I think Tally's dead. Or one of us is gonna die. Oh, are you leaving? Why?
One of those rifts.
I barely hit you. That's weird. He acted on this turn. He actually started to summon a gate. I guess he got bored. Alright. Turvy, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, were you not following before? Well, thank you so much for the thank you for the follow then, regardless. Wow, he's got a shot on you as well from there. That's not good. You're on fire. You can't attack me now. Yeah, you just get yeah. I guess now there's now a tunnel here because these guys just ran through the wall. That's probably why Legion's getting shot at now. He ran out of frost juice. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. Yeah, he's gonna have to he's gonna be repositioned. Oh jeez, Turvy. We can do that, but we're not going to be able to put them in, as you can see. We're at this point where we're already past like the unit cap, so I'll still do it. Honestly, I respect it. That's my Viper King. Shows up, Skullplex text plan, leaves before he can be killed. Amazing showing. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so I gotta wait for this to reposition him because it lit him on fire. He should be back to where he started. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now he's running around. He doesn't know what to do. At least he's gonna burn. You poisoned yourself. Good stuff. He just made so many wall holes. Yep, he sure did. Okay, deported Danny moving up. He's bleeding though. Might be a good target for me actually. Gotta say, I'm very surprised XCOM's engine can handle this much mods and bullshit as well as it does. Me too. Sort of workhorse you run. You almost have. And Tally's almost dead. I think she's about to die. She's very hurt. But yeah, you had a very amazing performance. You're still standing somehow.
How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen?
Okay, come on, Tally. You just got to survive another hit. If you got to survive another attack, if you get attacked again. They're going after you now. Yep, okay. Yeah, we are now running officially into problems. Oh, great. They're coming down as well. Who's this on? You! Okay.
Holy flare!
Okay, you're fine. Just don't attack Tally again.
All of you! Holy light!
You've got armor. You can hold this for a bit. Finland was nice. Oh, yeah. Finland was amazing. Finland was beautiful. And we can't just evac. Nope, we cannot. And we can't bring in reinforcements either because this keeps happening. They keep making more. So Tally's not dead yet. Not yet. So many bugs. Yeah. Your whole overbreeding plan is shot. Yeah. Oh, who's he going for? Is he also going for you? Yes, he is. Again, you can handle it. You've got the armor. It's just Tally that can't. 14 damage crit. Holy crap. Clearly, yeah, clearly needs mod where chrysalids can merge into stronger ones to keep their actual unit count down. Constantly merging chrysalids won't be a smart idea. Yeah. True. Yep. So thankfully you take reduced damage there, so it's not the worst.
Attacks are as weak as their pace.
They are, yeah, most of them are melee vulnerable, that is true.
Taking fire over here.
Still so many.
I'm under fire.
This is what the one mod has to state. Changes lost spawns to be part of E-Team 1 faction instead of the default lost faction. It is intended to create better interaction between new modded factions using Team 2, such as Mobile Task Force and the Lost. Lost will no longer ignore Raider faction units that use E-Team 2. Now, E-Team 1 mods include Relius Mox, Renegade Rules, and the Hive. They overlap with other Team 1 units, and Lost missions are fairly small. You should rarely see these units on the same map. Interesting. So it makes them into one of the faction sides instead. But I thought Lost can't function like that. Yeah, I thought they don't function like that. We've tried having Lost on as allies. That didn't work. Couldn't do allied zombies. That didn't work, unfortunately. As much as I would like to think that would work, it didn't. Jesus. Oh god, don't crit me. You're almost dead too. Yeah, they're just overwhelming with numbers right now. No, the lead poison happens at the end of the round. If I heal him before that goes off, he won't die. I've still got med kits on hand. But yeah, there's just so many on the field. There's so many on the field. These are all the ones that were summoned by the cocoons, by the way. All these ones that are unnamed, they were the ones that were summoned. That's how many are on the field. Ugh, this is hell. Yeah, all these ones were summons from the cocoons. And the gestation pits. So bloody many. Lost and Lead is just not a good time. It's really not. Plus the Viper King just really ruining my plan. I actually would have done a lot of damage if I did not get frozen. With that, yeah, because or Jaco stopped my Reaper ability. Otherwise, I would have actually done a lot of damage. So I got 2 people that are actually like close to dead right now. That's not ideal. And one of them is my big AoE. Well, so how many is it now? Also, Bartub's also still poisoned. He's also still he's still taking damage from the dots as well. Oh right, they're also still frozen too. Right. Yeah, that's not ideal. So, can I actually get rid of that frost from with you, actually? Potentially. You're at 68, so I really doubt this will work again. Yeah, it won't. Okay, so... let's meta spray this. Technically, this should get rid of your frost as well, hopefully. Even though I'm not out... yeah, I'm not out of the freeze either. Can you stop changing the rules on me, for God's sake? That should have actually gotten rid of it, because it counts as it's basically a med kit. Of course it didn't work. Right. And the one who could do... yeah, I'm gonna have to... yeah, I got a feeling I'm about to die. Yeah, I think a whole bunch of us are about to die. Well, let's do this at least.
There is fighting to be done.
Okay, then I'm gonna run and gun here.
Watch my back. I'm going in.
Okay, his fireback is here. I'm gonna get you to do a delay blast fireball. Once I also got to make sure that, yeah, Rash is out of the way first before I attack it, though, but... like this spot right here. Explode upon the enemy taking damage. This shouldn't actually hurt you right away. It failed? Oh my god. That was not what I needed right now. And you're also out of ammo. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I really think we're done. I do have mass reanimate. Yeah, you're also trapped. You can't move. I forgot that that can fail. Well, I can get rid of this one zombie. Once it pulls him. Yeah, I think we're cooked, boys. We just got no freaking people. We just got no people with actions at the moment. Am I gonna have to just get closer to run? I'm probably gonna have to at this rate. Wait, there's a chrysalid right here that's really low. Siphon Matrix. Alright, Rush. Give me shit. Oh, don't you dare miss. Thank you. Power up. Alright. Everyone's got some extra health, technically. As much as that'll help. I guess I could try Fumigate and maybe this will help. I guess I'll find out.
I'm here.
Okay, that worked. Thank God. Okay. Fumigate worked. Alright. Mighty Walks. Heal Tally.
Our enemies are not going to kill themselves, you know.
Okay. Nova. Okay, Okay, damage is damage. Okay. That's projectile damage. That won't work on this in this effect. I might as well leave these ones that are hurt because they got less stats. So let's go for ones that are more healthy. Like this one. Oh, hi.
One down.
Right. You parry. Yeah, at this point, probably gonna have to potentially run here, but can you see Tally from there? Yes.
Okay.
Let's get you over here. So you're running? Good, you're out. Okay. Okay. Castling on Tally.
That'll have gone for me, I'm sure.
And shake the earth. That's a few stuns. Okay. Still got all these down here as a problem. Yeah, I haven't got much left either. Kelly, hello. How you going? Welcome back. I know it's been a while. It's good to see you. Let's just TP. Let's just like get you to jump away real quick. Let's get some distance. I've got a shot from there, so we can just take one down.
We should proceed quickly, Shepard Commander.
Do I ever try to mass reanimate again? I probably should, eh? I might have to actually do it. Save wherever I can at this point, but create more distractions. Can I mass reanimate? Can I mass reanimate the same courses twice? Yes, I can. By the looks of it, I can. Or at least some I can. Alright. We gotta work on trying to get them to get out of here, though. But they're all gonna be surrounded. So, because we're not low enough, right? Yeah, we're not. Hey, Chrissy, how you going? So many attack rolls, though. Sorry for the long absence, Costume. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. You don't need to apologize for that kind of reason. But yeah, my condolences. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're just dealing with hell ourselves at the moment, where I think we're on the verge of losing our team. So I might need to, yeah, I might need to start getting people to haul ass and get out of here. So Cloister, you're gonna be going stealthy on me here. So let's just get some distance.
Lead the way.
Alright. Well, they should immune to that damage. That's good. Alright.
Attack. You willed it.
Yeah, at least these guys are getting gunned down rather than killed by the bugs. This is what the plague outbreak should be like, this level of horde. Yeah, you're not wrong, but the thing is, I keep the numbers down with all the flamethrowers preemptively. That's kind of the whole point of setting it up that way. So, yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. So everyone's moving. They're going for the cocoons, because I guess they would. I mean, they are at least damaging stuff, but I prefer you actually attack the bugs. And that's it, I guess. Great. Thank you, Chrissy. I shall drink. Also, I didn't do the frickin' radar one, actually, did I? Hang on, I gotta do that now. Let's do that while I actually remember to do it. So, one sec. Okay, there we go. So, sorry about that, Turvy. I completely forgot. So we'll do this while the next turn is starting. So, alright, let's put it in. Go. Alright. Have I not streamed? Yep. Yep. I haven't. I've been on vacation, Chrissy. I was off for a bit. I was all the way out. I was all the way out in Finland. I couldn't stream during that time. Okay, they're trying to hit you and not succeeding so far. That's good. But at least if they hit you, you hit them back. So that's a plus. Yeah, this was I started I started the trip back in Feb, so. I've been away for basically a month. Just the time needed to be available when you come back. Yeah, I mean, really shitty reason for that to happen, but yeah, I mean, it's still good to see you back. I'm still really sorry about that. Who was that? Was that on one of the zombies? Or was that on, so was that a miss? I think it was under a miss. Yep, blue lion's moving up. Where's he going? Just reloading, okay. How badly did Finland give you Stockholm Syndrome? I didn't say give me Stockholm Syndrome, I just loved it there. Did he try to grab the VIP? He probably did and failed, so... Okay, he's going underground again. Yes, lately, it is I am back. It has been a while. Yeah, it's because I've been overseas. I'm relatively good. Within days, I hate being here again. In terms of Australia. So. Yeah, the funny thing is, Lars, I did actually go to Sweden for like 30 minutes. Which was actually kind of hilarious. Imagine my character's long dead. No, I think Boris is still around. Pretty sure Boris is still around. They'll let you back into the country. Yeah, somehow I haven't actually created issues to be barred entry yet. Hello, Drashka. How you going? I enjoyed my trip. I did. I really enjoyed my trip. My trip was a lot of fun. Oh, Polion. Yeah, Polion's still around. Right, not Boris. Boris died. You're right. 100%. Yeah, they can't hit you while you're hunkering down. That is the whole point. So that's good. All have missed you so far. And they've also missed the collector bug, too, the collector corpse as well. That's a zombie right there.
You're not finished.
Oh, it grabbed a collector. Right. They saw it was Monopoly money and then just let take off. Yeah, you're not meant to use you're not meant to use you're meant to use Monopoly money. Or Bitcoin. Did that hit you? It did. Okay, you lost your shield. Sure.
See? I told you.
Deflected. Nicely done, Rash. So my free should technically run out. I'll be back once you get home. No worries. Okay.
Don't come wide with me, you mutt.
And they're making more cocoons, because of course they are. Yep. Okay, your shields took a hit, so that's fine. That's a zombie kill, right? Yeah. Okay, it was a zombie up there that got grabbed. I just couldn't see it. Sure. They're gonna keep trying to attack that VIP and failing because they can't attack him. They'll miss. They've got 300. He's got 300 defense. They can't hurt him. So. Okay, another zombie dies. Hey, Herflex. Hello. How you going? Okay, that hit the collector. Gonna be stuck here for all eternity. Yeah, we'll see how we go. That just station pit's also just winking at me right now. But yeah, it is the weekend, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad right now. Also, I'm curious as to when my Reaper will actually come off cooldown, actually. Yeah, we do have another Hive Warrior as well. Yeah, another hit on Tally. Okay, you're getting hit now. Jeez. Okay. He's lost your shield. Lost your shielding. Okay, another Crystal Cocoon's gone. They're getting more of them. Okay, Marauder went down. Now you're getting attacked again. Yeah, the feeding continues, I'm aware. And Tally's probably about to die. Hey Darth Pixaris, how you going? That zombie's down. And I appreciate the resub, Darth Pixaris. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the order. My apologies for taking such a long time. Having to track yourself. School has been tough. Applying for a graduate program for a master's. I had to go through a lot of prep for that. No, you're good, Kelly. I had a feeling that was what was going on. It had to be school related because, yeah, you're going for something big, so. I just hope all that effort's going to be worth it. That's all I'll pretty much say at that point. Because the last thing you want is to go through all that stress and then it basically ends up not paying off in the long run. That would work. That would really suck. But still, best of luck, man. Hope you get it. Okay. Yeah, that made another one. They just keep making more. Yeah, this is why I disable this freaking combo.
Taking fire over here.
This shouldn't happen again now, because I had made the updates. Just gotta get out of this first. So at this point, I think we're gonna try to run. Just don't know how I'm gonna do that though. Just dash, I guess. Not much we can really do at this point. And then just have the two guys with shields just stutter stepping. And just hope that's enough. So go around the right edge of the map and just run. Which means we are going to run past that gestation pit. And then we just have both Lars and Rash stutter stepping forward towards the exit while hunkering down. So at the very least, they'll keep trying to go for him. But unfortunately, they're probably going to be stuck in... They're going to be stuck most likely. Because they're going to get surrounded. So... I might have to sacrifice my shield, guys. I don't know. We'll have to see how we go. That's going to drain all the meds. Yep. Sire Restoration can't keep up forever. No, it can't. Not with this many attacking at once. Especially now they're all rushing us now. There's nothing left to... There's nothing left to attack on the other side. You can see all the ones right next to the evac as well. So we got a lot to get through. The Prior Wrestler is dead either? Yeah. At the very least, I think Cloister will be able to get out. With luck, I might be able to as well, but I'm not going to go for the VIP. The VIP is basically dead. Because if I grab if at any point I grab the VIP, he's going to instantly get ripped apart. Because the bugs will just run upstairs and then kill him. Lars can probably get out. He can cast a Psy Zombie to escape. That is true, he can. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Alright, so how's everyone looking in terms of health right now? This Dark Man is going to F us so bad, though. It is, yeah. There's not much we can really do about that. Okay, Senpai's not looking good either. Yeah, Tally's looking really bad as well. Yes, this was Eviscerate. Everybody's dead, Dave. Okay, I'm no longer poisoned at least. I'm no longer frozen. Okay, so let's see. Where are we at? So 69 on the field now, but there's no lost alive at the moment. So what are we getting here? Heretic Geth platforms, okay. I'll add them in. So unfortunately, we can't do much with this. So I'll grab that and the command for it. So, Geth Ally 4. Alright. Wait, it's still 1. You grab Bar Type of Mega, that's a major at least. It is, yeah. It's gonna be a 1-up though. That's the thing. Alright, so you've got Sonic Restoration. So heal up Tally.
You obviously needed more than I.
Okay. So Rash can still move at least. Castling is also on a cooldown, I just realized. That's not ideal. Welp. I do have Reaper now. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Let's ball. I'm gonna ball this.
Take them out personally.
Fuck it, we ball. Let's go for massive damage. We've got the waves. Let's gotta find a target. While also doing enough damage. Because I don't want to go for a low health enemy. I want to do actually do as much damage as possible to something high health. So I'm gonna I'm definitely gonna rip and tear. It's just rip and tear what? That's probably a good start. Because it also hurts the warrior. Sure, rend that, go. Alright, time to rip and tear with Sonic Blades of Fury. We don't have to worry about the Frost, the Viper King anymore, so let's go. Chop him up! Hi-ya! Oh, that was 4 kills. Alright, next. The one's near Tally. Probably. Yep, get them.
Justice will be served. There's nothing I couldn't handle.
Alright, he runs away. Okay, these ones next then.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I took care of it.
Okay. 4 to 5 now. That also hits them all. Let's go.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. It's an inevitable consequence.
Yep, I'm fully aware. Okay. 1 to 2 now. Yeah, I'm not going to do enough damage now. Because eventually this runs out. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to go in this direction. So what am I going to run at? This one, probably? Go for this so I can run this way. It's not going to be a kill, but at least it'll cause momentum. Yeah.
Not yet.
Wait, what? Why did I lose my momentum? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, fine. Well, that cleared some out. Now down to 60. That's a pretty decent vault, actually. In which case... can go for a Zeal here as well. So let's go this way. Oh, it's only going to zap 2 now because I used one thing, right? Well, let's go for these guys next to you.
Another for me!
Okay, it's another down. And you can't do Cyber Matrix for another turn, sure. So you still can't move. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I am going to give Either Senpai or Tally defense here. Probably Tally. Go for it. Go for a 60. If we get this guy, that also clears you out as well. You haven't hit anything.
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
Okay. Well, let's go for the 8 ration bar. Get some extra health. It'll give me some bit of health towards getting it back. You can get trapped though. Because their stats should be like pretty low now. They are. Alright, so at this point, I think you just start hauling ass. You can't do much right now. You're gonna take poison damage though. Yeah, you're basically out. At least you will be. Could go for a shield burst. There's a chance it'll miss though. So I guess at this rate we just keep moving, we just start stuttering backwards. Get you to reload this one. Okay. Alright. Might as well use this now. Okay. Power up. $36 to $44, huh? That's a lot of damage. Oh, I can get rid of one here. Let's get rid of this hunter. Get panicked. Okay, that saves me a bit of trouble. Power up again. Because right now you can't move. Alright. So... what do you got here? Knockout? Oh, it's that one, huh? Alright, Senpai, I'm gonna get you to move up here. As much as I'd hate for you to do it. But Tally can help. Tally can heal you. Yeah, so do this. Get you away from this guy. Okay, Tally. Let's get you to use a Medi Spray. Okay, healed yourself as well. So now Senpai should be able to move a little further now. Yeah, he can. Alright. Let's get moving.
Of course.
Okay. Tally. Get you to move. Could go for those guys, but no. Because you don't have wide burst for another turn. I think at this point, just start moving.
Okay.
We'll have to make do what we got. Alright, you're going to start making your way to the exit. So let's get you out to the outer edges here. You're basically going to scout for me to see how safe it is. So you won't move too far forward. I just want to see what's over here. So, alright. Let's see how we go. At least you guys aren't taking the poison damage. That's nice. Alright. Okay, that's Hellweave. Dragon off Italian Mist. Blood and Thunder before Meat and Slumber. Alright. Okay, runes moving in. Slowly. It's making more still. Bloody gestation pit. It made another one! Right next to us, I think, right? Wait, where was that? Oh, it's right. It is right next to us. Yeah, it's made more. It made another Hive Warrior. Yeah. Gestation Pit's ridiculous. No, you're taking damage. Yeah, you're getting badly hurt already. Everyone's just gonna have to just keep running at this point. Whoever can run, anyway. So, long as Cloyster's not stupid, as in I'm not stupid, Cloyster can get out. I just gotta keep him far away from the battle. I'm gonna guess an enemy's like unconscious or something, hence why this is happening. Because it's kind of almost soft looking every time now. Speed it up a little. Yeah, there we go.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay, 2 damage, sure. Oh, missed Mighty Walks, that's good. You got focus for that? Okay, sure. Yeah, you are getting wrecked right now. Oh, hi, Chameleon. Okay. Missed, okay. That was a lot of decloaking you did there. Cross Crystals is poisoned again. Lovely. Yeah, still can't go on for VIP, and they won't be able to hit him ever. Hey, Wolf Warrior.
That was lucky.
Yeah, chance of you guys getting is not great. Because they are really low health. We're at the 2-hour mark. Yep, we are. Alright. So shields are down. Thank you, Smoke. Get back. Anyone died yet? Not yet. But we're not looking good. They're overrunning us at this point. at least Mighty Box is avoiding hits.
The best you have?
You're getting focus for it as well, which is hilarious. Oh!
My apologies.
Hellish Rebuke didn't go. That sucks. Is that another pit? Yes, it made another one. There's one right next to us now.
Taking fire over here.
So yeah, Savage also means a Hive mission, I guess. Oh my god, that has not hit once. Damn it. Close Combat Specialist has not been helping you either. I guess next time, Rash, I give you a weapon that's better for close range. Oh god. Okay.
Ha ha ha.
That actually, oh my god. Low health, like 1 health, he still hit me. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to leave so easily. Are we there yet, Akawanga? No. At this point, we're just going to have to run. Me bruised and beaten bloody, but as long as I still draw breath, the hatred still burns within. That bug is talking.
All of you.
Oh, for God's sake. Tired of being on this map. Well, this is just how things work with this stream. It's usually 1 mission per stream, usually. What? Oh, come on. Hit and crit with defense up. Holy crap. Ah. Bloody lucky bastards. Okay, equalized. Yeah, you have to go around that cloister. Yeah, more coming down. Yeah, we're getting blocked off.
On my mark. Holy flares.
Because don't forget, this is part 2, Smoke. We're partially through this mission on the last stream. But yeah, this is why I'm trying to stop these from happening on the config level. Because this is what happens when Hive and Lost come together. It's unwinnable. It basically is unwinnable. How close are we to finishing this campaign? Not very. Yeah, we're not very close. You add more stuff in, things take longer. Who knew? Have we even built the radio transmitter yet? Or for the Resistance? I mean, I don't think we've made any towers yet. But we have been like taking areas. Yeah, this is definitely the longest campaign about it. Definitely going to have the longest campaign we're going to have so far. Just wanted to make sure I have some new ideas to make the recording the tracker easier to do and not overly burdensome. Yeah, all good. If we've got ways of making it better, then great. But again, put your own schoolwork first. I don't want you falling behind on my account, especially because I'm not even paying you for it. Which is another thing which I still feel bad about. Chrysalis being a planet killer finally fully realized. Yeah. If they didn't have the Lost to feed on, then this wouldn't be happening. frankly. It's the only reason this gets as bad as it does, because Lost are on the field as well. Because basically it's like, what? It's like 12 of them come out, that's 12 potential cocoons. If they actually do their actions right. So basically that means an extra 24 bugs per Lost wave at a maximum. Which is, you know... That's basically a whole mission's worth. So yeah, not fun. So how many we're right now? What's the number? And yes, there are still people with guns out there too, so I can't just run and not use cover. 3 per cocoon? I think it's 2 per cocoon. Pretty sure it's 2. Alright. How many were actually out on the numbers right now? It did kick it. It kind of caught a few down, but there were more that spawned. Guess we'll see in a second. It's close to a grey goo. 58. Is that enough? No. God damn it. Yeah, this is just impossible. So this is all going to be basically the next mission then, I guess. So, alright. So, you're not that badly hurt. How are the rest of you? You're okay. I'm okay as well still. Tally's still not that badly hurt, frankly. You're not in good shape, though. And you're not either. Okay. Well, at the very least, we can do a Sonic Restoration here on somebody. Which is going to be Senpai.
I do not understand your method.
Okay, so that at least helps you move a bit better. Then go for this Hunter next to Tally, just so we can get you moving. Just gotta find him. There he is. What's happening? That is a smoke grenade, I believe. Alright. Alright, so I gotta do that again. Yeah. Let's go for this guy. You get a momentum round of this. Oh, piss off! Oh my god. Blooming pinwheel. Alright, you got the kill shot though, at least. That's good.
Why don't you get up? Oh, I don't think he can.
Okay. Can I heal him as well as the others? Yes, I can. Right, I'm gonna medi-spray now.
Are you okay?
Okay. Let's just get moving. Hey, Surf, how you going? You cannot move. You are stuck. What about you? You can move. Yeah, at this point, everyone just starts running.
Forward!
Almost enter the wake and sleep loop. Ah, I see. Okay, you should be able to move now, so let's just do a TTC real quick. There we go. You should be able to move. Alright. Yeah, so at this point, let's get you over here, and then I'm gonna get you hunkered down.
Hey, let's go.
You're gonna have to hold the line for me here. So, best of luck on that, Rash.
Oh.
You're completely stuck. Wait, are you stuck? Hang on. I guess you are stuck. Try it again. Huh. Yeah, I guess you can't move. Alright. Pit is blocking. Oh, that's the pit, right. Yeah, the pit's stuck now. It is a multi-tile unit, you're 100% right. Okay. Is there any way you can actually grapple to? That's actually worthwhile. Probably not. So I might as well use the grapple now. So that'll wait for next turn to use the grapple so I can get up to here. That also can work. So get over this way. Just run, boys.
Access achieved. We may proceed.
Hello, Chrysalis Chameleon. There's no one right next to you. Because of course there was. Alright. Well, you might have to do this for now. You got fine control, just do what you can. How long until mass reanimates and castle come online? Castling should be back pretty soon. Okay. So when's that back? Yeah, 1 turn until castling's back. Okay, what about you? 1 turn until mass reanimate. So I can potentially do the jump thing in a second. Alright, so what I might do is I'm gonna go for, let's just siphon will. Then go for a slice.
Just focus.
Okay. Then AoE all this that are near you.
This ends badly for you.
Okay, hunter
You made his
down.
choice, I made mine.
Alright, keep moving this way.
Yeah.
Alright, so at this rate then, I will get you to just hunker down. Although, are you next to a wall right now? Yes, but they are also right behind the wall as well, I think. Oh no, wait, no they're not. Drone's there. Can I actually...
I'm on the way.
Can you go through cover like this now? You can, actually. Right. I forgot you can do this. I gave you that module. You can actually run through walls. So go for it. So I'll get you out this way, and then we can go. Then we can bring up these zombies here. And you can castling towards that. Once it actually allows me to do it. I guess it's processing like all the cover being destroyed. He is walking into a swarm. I know he is, but I'm getting him to hunker down. Once it actually does it all. Come on. I know you can do it. There we go.
Sorry, sometimes I just get...
So we got some more force sense. Alright. Put your head down here.
Oh, this is fun. I like this.
No shake the earth proc, unfortunately. That's okay. Alright, so... I would like to go upstairs. Let's just have a look at what's ahead of us here, if anything. Alright. Then I will put you up here so we can see what's ahead. If there's anything in the next room. I want to go through there. It's going to set them off. Yeah, I'm worried about going here. Might cause something from spawning here to spot you, so I'm going to put you here.
Onward.
And before Navigator Pod, please no. I guess we'll find out. Alright. I have my doubts about actually living, but we shall see. We'll see, we'll see. That Grizzlykin's gonna burn to death. That's good. Okay, you dodged it. That's one, that's still less damage. That's still good. You got hit, but you only took one. That's much better. Okay. Okay, missed as well.
Thanks.
Okay, rune attacking is actually pretty good because that's actually 2 slots worth of, that's 2 tiles worth, so that's 1 less attack that can be on him. Well, the downside is they're gonna run to Rash next.
Kill him!
Because basically, if Lars keeps standing, I can actually just keep healing him with Mighty Walks as we move. Oh, he's hitting me, because of course he is. Oh, my armor got shredded. Lucky, lovely. Hey, Dylan, how you going? Having another analysis paralysis moment, trying to decide the best video and image render options. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but yeah, thank you for the welcome back. How you going? I hope you've been well. Yeah, one of the annoying things was I couldn't really watch streams while I was overseas, so I missed a lot, unfortunately. Wait, Hellweave works on grab attempts? Huh. You just hit him right back with that. At least I'm drawing a whole lot of potentially otherwise deadly attacks. That is one of the main things you're good for right now in terms of what you're doing. So one of the main things you're definitely good for is holding back a lot of the tide. Burnt the tongue, apparently. Don't know how that worked. Oh no, Rupture's not good. Oh, Rupture's very bad. Yeah, I think Tyrius might be cooked. Because I can't heal that. Well, at least the Chrysalid Viper King and the Chrysalid King's dead. That's a good thing at least. Okay, Shadow moves up, also misses. Good, that's another tile. Yeah, that might be it, unfortunately.
Jesus Christ.
The best I can do is just keep giving you buffers with Mighty Walks. That's the best I can really do. But I think someone's not coming, at least someone's not getting out of this. So yeah, best of luck. So in case anyone missed it, all these bugs that are not named, these came from cocoons and other ways of summoning. That's how many got added.
We carry are like armor now.
Okay, now my unscarred's gone. Oh, that card's gonna explode as well.
Answer them shot for shot!
Hi, Knuckles. More food, yay! Yeah. Although I still can't summon anything because there's still too many of them out there. But yeah, Lars is very low. I don't think any more can attack him now. Now it's basically the rest of us.
I'm fine.
So unfortunately, I've been blocked off. I have to go around them. Probably gonna get surrounded too. Oh no, there's one one's going for you. Deflected, nice. Planning to get in touch with you to mod eventually return my XCOM 2, but the opening cinematic is taking up so much, but I've been having the estimated render create decision-making problems. The fact that the VIP is being used as a springboard to Pathfinder AIT was nasty. Yeah, that too. It seems like they're kind of using it like, yeah, like a Templar jumping. Oh, for God's sake. Ouch, 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 ouch. Stop it. Hurts enough as it is. The good news is because they just can't hurt the VIP, because they're not supposed to be able to. That's why I've got these stats like that. But yeah. And unfortunately, I can't get Bathtub either. He's gonna stay there. I'm not gonna bother trying to get him out.
So, the enemy has some shred of courage.
Yeah, of course he can reach you. I think Tally's dead too. Possibly. Okay, at least he can't move very much because he's badly hurt. Honestly, my best is let the VIP die just to stop them from doing that. He's definitely not coming home. Yeah, probably. Because they're basically going to kill him. Which is also going to mean another cocoon. You gotta remember, it's not really a springboard to them, honestly. Yeah, I'm kind of trapped now. Do we have any AoE? We did. Just not enough. Ever since I entered the stream, it's been Advent's turn. Yep, it's taking a while. Because there's a lot of them. You guys did a good effort, though, with how much you've killed so far, but it's just unfortunate that they just keep spawning so many. Yeah, I'm trapped, literally trapped now. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I can't move. And Tally's gonna die. One more hit like that, she's dead.
I'm alright.
So landing to bypass the room filled with them, so they can maybe move further right by taking a straight line. Yeah, true. That is true. I don't think my Reaper's back yet either. The fact that they're going for him as well is also funny.
How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen?
Is this because they were lost in chrysalids? Yes. Yeah, it's Lost and Savage. Savage caused this, by the way. The Savage sit rep. It also includes Hive. So, yeah, I've coded that out, so this shouldn't happen again. Oh, of course, man, I admit my bias to let the VIP die, no last minute comebacks. Yeah, well. Yeah, this is gonna need to basically kill someone to be able to move away. Even then, I've lost my damage increase because Unscarred's gone. It's like, yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. It all started on a mission that started back in February. Can you even reach extract now? Have they formed a wall? No, I can hit behind them, so long as I don't reveal my position. But I will most likely. They're covering the front of it. I think the back's still fine. So if anything, I can get Cloister out. Again, as long as I'm not moving him stupidly. Okay, I'm glad that I moved Cloister upstairs. Now they're trying to run towards you as well. Too much agitated Angie. I'm just too agitated. Oh, that one's not even activated. That's funny. Can a female Khajiit get actual hairstyles? Yeah. Khajiits can get hairstyles. So yes, you can do a female Khajiit with a hairstyle. Because we've learned that hair does work. It just might look a bit weird. It's okay, no matter how shit you're typing, it will be still legible, then serve. Ouch! Yeah, I think Surf can sometimes have the tendency. Some people can, even myself, have the tendency of like doing what I call typing one key to the left or right. So in which case it just looks like absolute gibberish, but it's like, oh, I was one key off on my where my hand was meant to be. Okay. So we do have Mass Reanimate up. So how many are on the field now after this turn? I guess it's probably like past 60 again, right? Typing on my phone while being sedated by meds is a nightmare. Yeah, that too. Here on PC, I stumble and type multiple keys at once. Yeah. Also known as fat fingering. Yeah, 61 enemy. Yeah, 61. So we'll still finish this poll, and we're getting some Purge Veteran Snipers. Alright, nice, nice, nice. So I'll still add that in, we just can't put them in. So, alright, let's just grab that command for it. Need that one. Put that into this list. God, we have so many commands. Alright. Alright. So, you have Mass Reanimate. Let's get that into gear. Alright, so Mass Reanimate. I'm going to reanimate them near where Lars is. So let's see how many bodies we can get with this. And then Lars should be able to castle into something. Alright. I really don't know what came out there. It's a bit weird. Alright, so... there's no point going in rage right now, so let's castling. Tally's also in bad shape. Okay, so is that zombie... just that one, eh? Okay, just that zombie? Sure, it's better than staying where you are, so do it. Oh, double stun right next to you as well. That's brilliant. Okay, that's good. Okay, Tally's in bad shape. So, where's Walks? Because I don't think I can heal Lars. I can't. So, yeah, Lars is out of range from where we're doing this. So I'm going to heal Tally. She needs it more than anybody else right now.
Our enemies are not going to kill themselves, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't got running up for another turn, but it's best you dash anyway. So let's get you over. So you can't go up the ladder, unfortunately. But we can get you over here.
Move forward!
Just keep moving, guys. Okay. Could cool off, but not yet. Vault's not a bad idea here as well. I might actually vault. So let's move to here, and then we're going to vault.
Affirmative, leader.
So eat a ration bar. Was your ration bar still active, by the way? No. No, eat a ration bar first. If we get a game crash, I probably will argue for some deaths. Probably give more wounded dice roll like Tally. I don't think I should make this. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, vault. That's pretty good, but I'd like to go for the lesser ones nearby here. Like this. Vault. Zappy zappy! Mighty walks! What a king move! Frickin' earned. Alright. Okay. You can still move, thankfully, because you're not fully trapped now. I can move without a problem. Alright, so let's go for lightning hands here. Let's shoot at one of these ones behind. Oh, wait, ooh, which one? Probably see if we can get one more Chrysalid Hunter out of this. Oh god, the other ones are much harder to hit, eh? Oh, you can't even see the others. That's not good. That's not ideal, is it? I want to go for that one. So shoot this one with lightning hands.
This could take a while.
Okay, he's hurt, but not dead. Okay, next. I'm tempted to go for that Hive Warrior. That's a good AoE. Yeah, that one. Because that gets me towards the exit as well. Yeah, do it. We don't have Reaper for another 2 turns either. Go. So that's operations to go Fubar. It's gone Fubar, Dance. We're just trying to get everybody out now. So right now, I'm just cutting numbers down as much as I possibly can here.
Sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
Right, Tally just took damage for that. Shit. Alright, well. I'm glad she got shielded, but yeah, that's not ideal. Okay. Can you heal Tally? Yes, you can. I might get you to just do that. Potentially. Actually, no. Tally can you use Medi-Spray again? No, she's out of Medi-Spray. Yeah, problem is you're not going to be able to move soon. Just heal up Tally. Gives her an extra 2 mobility. That's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to be able to kill anything with your shield bash. I didn't see you still had armor. Okay. You have to hold the line for me. Alright, Tally can move. Let's go for an arc cutter here on the bug that's near the car behind you. Let's go to see where it is. That one. So go cut this one.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, you're fine. Also lights that one up on fire. That's good. Alright. You got a shot as well, but it's not ideal. Right, let's go. Start moving through the building. Anything in here that we've got to worry about, or is it all empty? Looks like it might be all empty. So, yeah, with luck, closer can get to the exit.
I comply.
But yeah, I'm not going for a 72. That's not ideal. All right, so I am bloody tempted, but also there are still guys with guns out there, so that's not a good idea. All right. Let's put you over here.
Sure.
Alright. I am not going to use Zeal because that's going to also... They're going to do more damage to you. Tally might be dead here, but I'm hoping they still keep going for Rash. So that one's on fire. This one's probably going to go for Tally, or it's going to go for Mighty Wox. Lars got teleported away, so there's a zombie there now. They're parkour. Can't they just leap up anyway? No, the thing is that up here... I've got a path off, so they can't surround me. That's the whole point. Because they can't stand here because there's nothing there. So the whole point of it is like if he goes up here and the bugs come in and surround him, they're only surrounding up to this point as a bit of a as a horseshoe. He can jump back down again. But the problem is there's still a whole bunch of guys here with guns that can shoot him while he's out of cover. So they won't go for the shield guys anymore, they'll go for me, and that's not very ideal. They can do a lot of damage. There's still some high damage guys still out there. They've got guns, so... Alright boys, Godspeed.
You son of a bitch!
You're on 1 health now. Unfortunately. Alright, we got distractions coming though. That's more Lost on the way. So, this might give us a little bit of extra buffering from the other side. Turian, Solarian, and the Vanguard and Elite Heavy far off to the left. Yeah, there's still... The Elite Heavy's not that big of a problem because he's too far away. The Vanguard and the Solarian are the ones I'm most worried about. Don't know where the Turian is though. I think he's like further in the buildings to the left. I could be wrong though. Don't remember where the Turian went. So much to track, so it's hard for me to know. But yeah, Tally's at least got a bit of a fighting chance. Alright, so here they come. Doesn't even say how many there are yet. Doesn't tell me. Good, they're burning. Turian's in the Banshee room? Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mr. Lembeck's run back inside. Reloads, okay. Yeah, well, if Lars gets hit once, I think he's dead. Unless the armor actually blocks it with a dodge. Okay, good job, Rash.
How's that working out? For you then.
They're also now blocking the exit. That's not ideal. There's still a path to get to though. I can run through that. So I'm thinking we still can't get there. Okay, he's going for a dig. And he's jumped back up again, sure. And that zombie's down. Alright, but at the very least its action's not on us. Alright, where are you going? You going after Rash or are you going after Tally? Or Wox? That's the room now unleashed. Yep. That was that sound? That was the Hive Warrior. Yeah, Mighty Box took it. Oh, God! Hey! Hit him right back. Nice. Still damage back, but it didn't burn him, though, unfortunately. But, ouch. The Hive are screamers. Yeah, some of them are.
Nothing.
Okay, they're going for the zombies though. Still, they are easy to hit technically. Okay, gets hugged. Slight damage. Okay, Blue Lion, the Vanguard. Ouch! Legion took a hit. He's ruptured as well now. Okay, here comes Havoc. The Heavy. Yep, even a dodge wasn't enough because of Rupture. Rest in peace, Tyrius. You did your best. Alright. Is that supposed to be dead guy back by the Viper? Which guy? Oh, you're talking about the guy that's unconscious? Because that's Bathtub. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lars. I did the best I could to try to get you out. But there's just so much you can do against all this. Yeah, you're talking about Judge? Judge is unconscious. I wonder if it counts as him as being captured, though. That'd be funny if it actually does. There's another Viper on 1 HP. Oh, you're talking about one of those, right? Nah, it's not. Okay. Figured it was coming. Yeah. It was actually looking decent for a while, unfortunately. Like, unfortunately, we just couldn't keep up. So now it's Rash's turn. Without really knowing the full context of what you're asking, which body? The Viper. He's not actually an XCOM soldier yet. Yeah, good point. I think it counts. Time for me to roll out medic, I promise, once I get my refunds. Yep, sure. I see a lot of bodies, yeah. And it's not over. It's still not over yet. Still got to get everybody else out. Mighty Box's healing has been paramount so far. And now I'm taking hits too. Ugh.
I'm drunk. You don't have an excuse.
Think we're losing another 2 here minimum? Probably, you're not wrong. Okay, zombies are still pulling. That's what they were supposed to do.
Their attacks are as weak as their faith.
Okay, at least I'm still dodging. Better be off, he'll need to blow up some automatons. They'll be in touch. Okay, no worries, best of luck. Doing your part for Super Earth. Might be able to get myself out if I use a dash, actually. At the very least, I could leave. Zombie down. Because if Cloister can get to the exit, he can actually get some vision for me, and then I might be able to utilize that to get out.
All of you, holy light!
Oh boy.
Incoming fire!
Cloister might be close enough.
You should not have done that!
T-pose to assert dominance deflection. Nice. Imagine if they all had lifesteal. Wouldn't that be great? Man, we are. Yeah, if they had lifesteal, holy crap. Be basically vampiric, which is even worse. Bug vampires. No, I think Tally's done. Tally might be done again. So far I've been keeping her alive, but for like, how long's that gonna last?
So, the enemy has some shred of courage.
You just blocked his exit, you asshole. Yeah, you just blocked my exit there. Okay, maybe plans change now. Well, that's what we get. That's what we're getting. Praise be Eviscerate. Yeah, Eviscerate's gonna be horrible. Oh, I'm trapped now. I might be trapped now. Great.
Answer them shot for shot.
Freaking hell. They're still rolling pretty well as well. Although it is like 91 aim. Yeah, I guess it hit. Yeah, I think Blue Ronin's next as well. Like definitely gonna have a few more deaths here. More cocoons right next. Yeah, I think we just got cut off again. Because now it's cocoons, but now there's a cocoon wall blocking the right side. Plus the bugs. So we're going to be up to what Cloister can see.
Yeah, I can't move.
Yep, this was indeed hell. Yep, I'm trapped now. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I am trapped. So I can't leave. That's a guarantee. And I don't think you can leave either. Yeah, you're stuck too. Oh wait, that wasn't... Oh, that was Mighty Wox that might be dying? Oh, great. Unless you're wasting your actions trying to kill him.
How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen?
Okay. Question remains, will this team wipe? They'll start searching for Cloister eventually. Yeah. Guess mission failed with max casualties? Yep. Not full... I don't think... I'm probably not going to be full casualties, but it's going to be freaking close to full casualties at this point. They're running us down. This is what I was worried about. We're trying to run. But unfortunately, we don't have a choice. Yeah, Wox is almost dead too. Well, the very... Yeah. And Blue Ronin has just got run and gun back, and he's got nowhere to go. Fuck's sake. Yeah. We just got ruined. We're gone. Oh, Wox can heal himself. He's got cool. He's got cool off. Well, we wouldn't do for a single patchwork. Yeah. Yeah. Voltaic Arc would be good right now. Chaining Jolt and Voltaic Arc would actually be making this way easier. Heck, even a Blade Storm would be a good start. Yeah, they're just making an absolute symmetric ton of cocoons. You can sort of see it. So now there's a wall. It's a wall of flesh, and we can't escape. Regardless, fish and mailed. Yep.
I'm pinned down here.
Okay, so yeah, savage also means hive. Good to know. Geth Legion's dead.
You never forget that pain, but eventually it dulls just enough to let you keep going.
Next campaign, you're kicking out the living headquarters. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that living space. I'm still going to keep the whole one soldier per viewer thing, but I'm not going to go any higher. I'm not going to go any more with that. Hey Paintopia, how you going? 1,000 mods. What kind of rimworldery is this? It's called Hell. Alright, so farewell Geth Legion. He's also now a cocoon. Don't know how to make a cocoon out of a Geth, but okay. Alright, so Cloister, how far can you go? Cloister can leave, actually. Alright, you can leave. I am straight up trapped. Yeah, I'm trapped. I literally can't escape. Tally is also kind of buggered. You're also buggered, Senpai. You're also still out of ammo. Yeah, you literally can't go anywhere. Yeah, it's not the PC that's the problem. It's the game itself. So you can still heal yourself with Cool Off, but your adrenaline's not maxed out, I don't think. Is Void, is this a Void Rift self-turn? It might be. But Void Rift doesn't do that much damage either. It does 2 to 3. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Void Rift apply Insanity, which can be mind control. Yeah, just don't forget, his side's kind of crap. So the mind control is not a good chance. Yeah, I didn't realize Psy would actually impact his damage. You do have Panacea, but that's only gonna help you for so long. So what's your insanity chance right now? Yeah, not great. Yeah, the ones next to him are like really low chance. 42%. Holy crap. But yeah, this was all the map spawning, yeah, basically. Have you still got the bar going off? No. So I'll do that at least. Alright. So in which case then... I medkit heal and then Void Rift. Might have to here.
Perhaps you do need the help.
Okay. And then... Can throw it on the other hunter on the left there. Just to do a little bit extra. Go for it. Just one roll attempt and it also missed. Okay. I'm gonna be selfish here and throw it on myself.
I assume that was an accident.
Why did Big Game Hunter activate 15 times? Because it's on every person you hit. I think. Because Big Game Hunter... Damaging an enemy grants 20% crit chance against them. Yeah, this is cumulative, but if you is reset if you damage another enemy. So... Alright, let's cool off. Only 3 HP. Jesus. Well. Keep moving, Mighty Walks. Just keep moving. Do I bank on no... I'm gonna have to do this. Just don't fucking min... Oh my god, the chance to hit is also really bad, isn't it? Well... See if you get it. You have to hit and not min roll. You min rolled. God damn it, you min rolled. Okay. Alright, Mana Ward. Charge up. Go this way.
No more games. You're going down. I was just doing my job.
Okay, you got momentum, but you can't go very far. So I'll set you up on this side then. Or do I... Actually, no. What's body block for Mighty Walks?
I'm heading there now.
Okay. Tally. What am I going to get you to do? Because you can't do much right now. Because your Medi shot's not going to do anything here. Yeah, there's no cover there either. And the Crystal Cocoon is holding that cover. Lovely. Alright. Let's get you to run as fast as you can. No choice. So, farewell, Tally. There's only so much I can do here. Now, Cloister, can you do this? Hey, Cobalt, how you going? Been a while. Good morning. Oh, I see how things just fine here. Yep.
They've found us.
Well, Cloister's at least out. So, not a complete loss. Alright. Godspeed to the rest of you. Kill the Viper with a dodge shot. And the Collector killed a Viper, there is at least that. Oh, Chrysalid dead. Nice shot. I mean, little by little, the swarm is... Oh my god, look at this. Half the evac is covered in flesh.
Your attack is an insult.
Okay, so here's my idea when I actually, if I can get them to do so. I want to go up to the higher level, up onto that train, where the train is above me. If I can do that, I can't get surrounded anymore. Technically, I can still actually have an avenue to leave, but I just need to get up there first, which I want to try to do that with a dash, hopefully. But that's my current plan moving forward at the moment. Because if that ends up working, then my guys can't be surrounded. They have an escape path. They just have to get to the evac after that. Rash, I'm pretty sure, is dead. I don't think I can get him out. The best Rash is going to do for me is just to delay them. So delay the majority of the forces. So Rash is probably going to, unfortunately, be another sacrificial lamb, which is a shame because Rash has not really had many chances to play. So, but at the very least, his sacrifice might actually get another person out, but it's a long shot. And we do have Lost in the way, technically, so that's another few attacks that are not going to be on us. But we've also got all those bugs behind us that are going to run us down, so... Chameleon's going to do some damage this round for... Yeah, probably. Remember, they sneak for at least a turn, and then they actually attack out of nowhere. Can you use the hook shots to grab him in the middle of that wall of chrysalids? No, I can't. I can technically grab people, but unfortunately I'm getting surrounded all the time. So, because I believe I've got kinetic pull, so I can actually pull someone to me, or maybe, sorry, kinetic rescue. So I might be able to get someone out to safety, so long as I don't get, like, you know, hooked in. ZI, so everyone that they can't take a turn. No, they'll take a turn. We've had a couple of times where this basically just paused us, so it'll cut through it. Yeah, there we go. It just gets stuck thinking a little. It's not locked. It hasn't crashed either. It's just frozen up. There is a safety check tag. It goes long enough to skip an AI turn. Is that what it's doing? Okay, now it's actually hard frozen. Has it crashed? No, it hasn't. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the warrior went up to the roof. Hey, made it infected. Nice. Don't type any key. Don't click your mouse. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right. You can't hit me.
You're not even trying, are you?
And I got all the shielding, so come at me. But not too hard. Don't come at me too hard, please. I'd like to survive. That's how I force crash my games. I spam keys and mouse clicks when it's hanging. I don't touch it when it's frozen like that. All I did was like just speed it up a little. Or try to speed it up a little. Thank you, Icicle. Okay. I've at least got some distance by the looks of it, which is actually helpful somehow. Tech Doom, don't be like me. Did he just block the climb? He probably did. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll have to find out if he did in the end. Okay, there's one of the chameleons. He's far back there. He can't reach us. At least not yet. Frost Chrysalid. He's badly hurt because of the poison, so he's not going to be able to move very far. There's the Turian.
Hey.
Depot can't reach us. Good. Episode 0 comes up. He also can't reach us yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rash is trapped. Best Rash can really do is try to utilize the shield bash again, see if he hits the hunter again, but it's another chance of a min roll and another chance of a miss too, so it might not be worth trying. I might just hunker down again. They still keep going for this VIP. They technically should not be able to attack. Hence why they're wasting actions. That's on them. I made it as, like, disincentivized as possible for them to decide to attack him, and they're doing it anyway, so it's not my fault.
All of you, holy light!
Okay. You're holding still. Yep, shields. No poison this time, because I've got my shields up. Makes me immune as well, which is helpful. Yeah, the mana ward's really... The ward is really nice. It's not only does it give me like a high amount of shields, it also makes me immune to other status effects. Like the poison. Well, yes, I do have Fortress. It doesn't protect me from everything.
How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen!
I ain't firing on you, mate. Oh, you're running off? Okay, well, I can't escape from that side anyway. I think I can still go this way though. If they actually decide to leave that open, I don't know why they would. They should be surrounding him. Yeah, unfortunately, we also lost the guy that had the grappling hook. Ow! That's a lot of shield I lost there. Making room for their friends. I guess so. Didn't think they could do that, but there we are. Their chances to hit him are actually lessened now because of the damage he did with the Void Rift, so it actually was pretty good to do that. To actually just buy some time. I just doubt I can do anything about them, though. I could just keep trying to attack with my Templar and making a hole, which I probably should. At least for ones like, say, Senpai.
Is that the best you have?
Because I can wave and hit the ones... I can actually wave and hit the ones near Senpai, while also killing something else. That's my hope, anyway. Okay. Okay, yeah, Rash, I think, is officially surrounded.
Their attacks are as weak as their faith!
Okay, that's another lost kill. So many cocoons. They went for me? Okay, I'm kind of happy about that.
So, the enemy has some shred of courage!
Yep, here we go. I think Mighty Box is now gone. Oh, he's lit on fire though, that's good. Good old Hellish Rebuke went off and he actually caused him to go lit on fire.
You cannot sustain your attack.
People get...
Rest in peace, Tally. I still managed to catch you.
I can't move.
And we're also still surrounded again. Great. So I actually can't attack that Hive Warrior because I might not be able to get out. Yeah, we're surrounded again. Okay. Look on the bright side, now she's dead. Descom turn will be shorter. Wow. Wow. Another Wasp dead. I think I hear Geth cheering. Maybe. Who knows?
You cannot kill me.
Okay. I think you can see like they can check. They kind of can. That's another cocoon. And another cocoon. Just as a wall of flesh. Gather currently soy-jacking watching the feed from that one drone. Yeah, they kind of are. Oh dear.
The enemy has some shred of courage.
Yes, at least view the experience your death with some aura, I guess. Fully awake now, what'd you miss? Basically an absolute foobar. Absolute foobar. That's another kill. I think that's Mighty Wox dead. Yep, Mighty Wox is down. So my healing's gone. Rest in peace, Mighty Wox. It's not a team wipe officially, but yeah. Cloister got out. But everyone else is not living, because look at this. This is the evac. It's a wall of flesh. Is Mass Reanimate gone too? Yep, Geth Legion's dead, so Mass Reanimate is also gone. Yeah, there's literally no way to get to the evac right now because the evac's completely covered. We can't even step there now. Look at this. Literally can't even step on the evac. Having a rocket to shoot into those would be so rewarding. You'd say that, but they wouldn't. They probably wouldn't even kill anything because they still have so much health. Oh, he left a cocoon as well. Yeah, I'm still trapped. What were I planning to get rid of, by the way? What do you mean? This was to get rid of the Eviscerate Dark event. Because I can't move this, can I? Nope! Ah, boy. Well, there's some chance, though.
One way or another.
Don't know if this will get him out of the way, but let's try it anyway.
I came here to take down a killer. Looks like that's
Does that make a hole for me?
to show you how much your security sucks.
It does. Excellent. Okay. So, You're gonna use a ration bar as well, because why not? Let's go for these guys and clear the way for Blue Ronin.
From where I'm standing, you look like a cookie. You asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did.
Damn, that gets to be a lot of movement, but I'm not out yet. Okay. Well. I think at this point, where can you go? Is that climbable or not? It's not. Okay. So, we're going to have to use Command Rush here. Alright. So we can't climb. You can't climb this. I guess. Despite that you can sit there. Alright, so run and gun, we can also heal.
I'll uncover the fool.
So I literally can't get you upstairs. Because that bug up there is blocking that ladder. He'll be full move to get more speed.
I do not understand your method.
Let's find out. You can go upstairs. Okay, good. Get up there.
Sorry, can't help you.
Advance!
Does Raz have my shield and armor? Did we just lose all the gear again? Yep, we've lost everything again. So, yep. See, there's a downside to you guys wishing death upon me all the time. So, this is another reason why we haven't been able to advance as much, because we keep having to recover everything. So, alright. How far can you go with a Command Rush anyway? Let's have a look. Jesus, I can get pretty far. Alright, well, you can at least get to here for your next turn. So you go to here, you'll be able to leave. You got kinetic pull, not kinetic rescue. Right, so you can only pull an enemy, not kinetic rescue somewhere. Okay, well, at the very least, I could potentially find a path out if I go up here. Go. Rogue Core early access is May 20. Nice. I have been like watching some of their streams. Like that game's been looking pretty good.
I'll be on my way.
Alright, off you go. I'm basically just taking the Reaper stacks. So here's hoping I live. I doubt it though, but we'll see. All I gotta do is last a round. Okay. You still can actually move. Alright, well. Said something about getting rid of a mod but keeping the one soldier rule. Yeah, the living space. Ruptured again, huh? Right. Oh, hello, chameleon. Alright, I'll go down again. But yeah, we lost the super shield, unfortunately. So the super shield that does shake the earth on a hunker down, which causes stuns on hunker down. Okay, at least that. Okay, that's one miss. That's good.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
Okay. But yeah, so ice. I'm still not going to get rid of the 1 soldier per user. I don't want to make it too OP. So basically, I'm making it so that people don't have to worry about waiting their turn if they're trying to make a character or something and they can't. Okay, Rash has lost a bit of armor. Well, at least that VIP is just going to take attacks then at this rate. But now I got to find a way across. Yeah, took another hit. At the very least, the other one's going to have a hard time reaching us. Bloody gestation pits. Oh, at least he was nice enough to use the door. Goes to blue right. Okay, he just runs off, sure. No idea what you were doing there, but alright. Yes, please leave Blue Ronin alone. Okay, another dodge. Oh yeah, that's right, I lost Hellweave as well. Because Hellweave was on Tyrius. T3 subs really get 2 solos. Really need to start milking tech. We can afford food. I don't know. Would that be something people would want for a tier 3 sub? Yeah. Wouldn't think so. Okay, still avoiding.
Whoa!
Okay, missed.
Kill him!
Okay, no frost, that's good.
Just get.
Yep, missed again, that's good.
Was that it then?
So I don't have a bit of frost to worry about at least.
You should not have done that.
Ow! Okay, that's all your armor gone. Shit is murderously. Rubs claws together with malicious intent. Like rubby claws in front of you like a fly. And it's just... It's just a really thick chitinous plate. Yeah, Flyman, you were around. Don't know if he's still alive though. I think he died early.
All of you, use the holy light!
Okay, 2 damage and poisoned again. Okay, so if there's a way out, I should be able to reach it.
All of you!
You're gonna have a hard time though. I am the very dead, deader than dead, 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 dead. Pretty sure you were like among the first Avenger. Yeah, I think you were. You were like, because this is a long mission, such a long mission. Now it's just trying to save who we can, and we don't have many left. So yeah, this one was painful. Although I think Mighty Wox does get a 1-up. might have been Mighty Walks. I can't remember. I think one of these guys that are dead has a 1-up. Oh, that or Walks was the 1-up. Weren't able to save Knuckles. Yeah, we weren't. Good, I dodged it. That's good. Yeah, so I'm gonna rush for Blue Ronin. Blue Ronin, thankfully, has been staying alive due to his armor. He's been good so far in terms of keeping that alive. Imagine if the VIP dies and you get the ability to move the Sky Ranger. That doesn't happen, unfortunately. It's a fixed evac, you're not allowed to move it. No idea why it gives the button for it, it's never available. Okay, another dodge. I'll take it. I was just trying to get it rash.
How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen!
Ouch. Another hit.
Answer them shot for shot!
This is 100% unfair for the moment we just dropped in. Yeah, there's a reason I'm trying to stop this from occurring again. This is the main reason why. Like, you guys are seeing it firsthand in terms of why I'm trying to stop these mission types from being spawned. And there was one I missed, which was the Savage sit rep, and that's why this happened. So Savage also means a full-on hive assault as well. So I've already put in the code that should stop it. Well, code. I say the config that should stop it from happening again. Come outside, bro. We won't jump you. The outside question. It's okay. He doesn't bite. The dog. Ah! It's like, it's okay. He's friendly, and then just jumps you. My event trainers named me Princess. No, it's basically just like, it's okay, he's just being playful, and it just like cuts to like the actual picture is just like that one guy that gets mauled by the arachnids on Starship Troopers. Like the one that just gets thrown in and just pulled around. Basically just feels like that right now. Yeah, which one? Yeah, the guy that was, like, really too gung-ho at the start. Goes right in up front, and then just basically just loses his leg immediately, and then he just gets thrown into the whole pack. It's, like, such a brutal way to go. But he kind of earned it by not being, by not moving with the team. He just thought he could just fight them all himself. Bloody idiot. I think there is a spot I can actually stand to get out. And by the looks of it, I'm not dying, so... If I can get to that one little... There's like there's one tile that's not taken by an enemy right now. I can run to that. It's either that or one of the cocoons pops. Who knows? If the cocoon pops, I'm going to have to try to go for a kill and then clear the way. Oh, hello, infected zombie. You're coming to say hello, are you? Alright. Wait, he can reach me from there? Wow. He's got long arms. Piccolo, is that you? How the hell he didn't kill Blue? Yeah, I don't know. 4 armor. That's mainly why. The 4 armors kept him alive. Oh, Cocoon's blown up. Not enough aura farm to confirm. They killed the Inspector Gadget. Go, Gadget Inspector Arms! Oh, the entire X. I think. Oh no, wait, no, that's open. I think that's open. Maybe. I don't think it actually. I know it might not be. No, it might not be actually. So I might need to try to clear the way. At least allow myself to get in. I know what Blue Ronin's gonna do. Should up a UFO Defense Snake Man Terror mission. I'll just take your word for it, because I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's like. Yeah, they've completely flooded the exit. Alright. Yeah, okay, that one spot is flooded because another Cocoon actually decided to make another bug there. God, it's just so many Cocoons. They're way less deadly. Yeah, they're just flesh blocking the way right now. One thing, they don't have a movement range of yes. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Also, one of the cool things with being a Templar is that I don't have to worry about losing aim with my slicey slice. Oh, is he? Oh, did he leave? He might have. I think he did, actually. If he did, that's actually really good for at least Doom. I think, because, yeah, I think Doom can actually get out. Okay, yeah, Doom can leave. They're moving away. Good. We just need a path. Which I think I think there is one. Because they're kind of moving very scattered. I got a feeling that there's still going to be a path to the exit. Now, the only question after that is going to be Blue Ronin. Because I'd like to try to escort Blue Ronin out. But... yeah. So we'll see. So now it's my turn. Just gotta wait for it to load it up. Alright. Lots of stuff blasted. Despite my damage, I've still got 17 movement, so I'm good for now, thanks to Rush. I think, have I got 17? I guess I got 17. So thankfully my stats aren't that bad. No! Is there a bug down there blocking my exit? Oh my god. Never mind, I'm not getting out. Son of a bitch. There's a bug that's down here. I can't get down. Oh my god. That is the freaking worst. Holy shit. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do. Have you still got your shield thing up, by the way? No. Just says you do. Right, you do have auto mend. $65, that's not worth it. Alright then. You're digging in.
Hey!
Right. So the bugs actually can just be assholes and just block your exit. That's annoying. Because he can leave. Bugs read my ass like a book. They really did, didn't they? Well, I can still make a hole. I just won't get to the exit right away, though. Yeah, these bugs are just a freaking nuisance right now. They're so much of a nuisance. Go inside.
Move up on them! On my mark! Holy
That actually
fire!
hit you. Holy shit, alright. That guy's been ridiculous with these overwatches. Okay. Yeah, there's... Wait, what? Is that a... Wait. No. No, I actually fucked up. There's a bin. I can't land on the bin. That's why I'm blocked. Are you serious, game? The one... Oh my god. What is my luck? I can kill someone to move. That's not a problem. Because I've got Ren, so... That's so stupid. Well, get him out of the way.
Chance here. You know that already.
Okay.
There was nothing I couldn't handle.
What is my luck tonight? Alright, how far is that going to get me? Not far enough. Okay. Okay, let's be careful with this. Where can I go that's not going to cause a problem? That is not... No, that's not going to work. So, it'd have to be like here, wouldn't it? So, let's see. Okay, that can drop there, right? No, that drops there. I think. No, it doesn't. That's gonna be another block. Don't do that. Okay. I'll definitely go, like, say, right here. That's one less attack, but I have to survive it. Because I can't go downstairs. That's not gonna be a good idea. I have to stay up here. So, I guess here is your safest spot. And then just pray that you don't take enough damage. Because if that's there, that allows you to go there. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, we're at 98 bugs on the field, by the way. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I see you. Still at a minimum 4 attacks. Yep, I know. I am still regenerating, though. Slightly. I am still regenerating. And I've still got 3 armor. Okay, he's running away. That's fine. The chameleon, good. The chameleon gets the shred. If he gets the shred, yeah. I've just been lucky so far because I've actually got a lot of dodge. The dodge has actually been keeping me up as well, so now Rash is just holding the line.
I'm alright.
Okay, 2. That's 99 now. So yeah, spawning chrysalids, it doesn't actually care about unit cap. I thought it did. Yeah, they saw exactly where you were. That's annoying. Well done, Bugs. Good job for cheating. Because I freaking blocked line of sight for that move. Okay. So no one should be able to see you from up there. They just knew you were there. Oh. Oh god, game, you okay? There we go. So at max they deal 3 on a hit. Yeah, kind of. That's if I don't get dodges. No, I've got, I mean, poison won't really do that much, but we're factoring in basically factoring in crits, but because he's got 50 dodge, crit chance is also very low. Thankfully.
Go home, lassie. None of fighting here.
Poison's on turn end anyway. Yeah, basically. It really just comes to... Oh my god, he still got hit. Holy shit. Dig in plus the hunker down. He's still taking damage. Okay, thankfully that missed. That was the rupture attack. The regen would save him. Yeah, true. The regen would save me. It just really comes down to, am I going to lose too much mobility? That's the only thing I'm worried about right now. Okay, he reloads.
It's lads like you that give war a bad name.
Even with my mobility drop, you still have momentum. Well, the thing is, I still have to hit something. There has to be something over there for me to hit to get the momentum proc. But yes, you are correct.
That all you got?
Yeah, I can't wait not to worry about this kind of mission type ever again. But yeah, you sort of see why I wanted to get rid of it.
On my mark! Holy flare!
Okay, you've still got a bit of health left, and you've also still got a way out. They're not completely blocking you off yet. They're trying to. Good, they're attacking from the back. Oh, those ones from down there actually can't now because that Hydron on the right's actually, I think it's body blocking, so therefore they actually can't cut off his escape unless they've got to be the chrysalids near the evac point might try to block his escape. That's also a possibility. Because yes, they can jump up through the window. So I guess we'll see what happens. So Blue Ronin, I don't think will make this. Could hope, but not thinking too much on the hope. Yeah, these bugs on 1 health. I've definitely lost a lot of mobility. We still got our friend there that's like unconscious as well, thanks to the Viper King. Blocked. Good. I dodged it. Okay, now that's blocked from the other side. Okay, they could have jumped through there. Right. So you still got 1 way out. Technically 2, but the second way out takes him backwards, which we really don't want that. I just realized, is there a floating head over there? There is a floating head over there. Right there. Just a disembodied head.
Their attacks are as weak as their faith.
How much damage was that? I did take damage, okay. So I've lost mobility. Oh shit, he's running at me now too. Great. So last attack I can take though. And he did 2. Okay. So how much mobility am I down to now? Just 14? Okay. I can still leave with that, I think.
So, the enemy has some shred of courage.
As long as I don't freaking block the exit. Okay. Depends if the Viper's Turians how now get a shot off. They can't. I've got Shadow Step. They won't be able to overwatch me. They can shoot at me though, yeah, but they can't overwatch me though. They have to shoot me. Which I think they can't reach me from there. Heavy Might of Sight? If he moves the right spot, yes. Alright, he just destroyed cover. Sure. Alright. The Heavy needs to move to a specific spot, though. I don't know if he's smart enough to know that. If Doom gets out, he's going to be in sickbay for 1,000 years. Yeah, but at least he's out. Uh-oh. I really hope that wasn't a block. That's not... Oh, God. Have they body blocked him? I'm worried they have. Yeah, their body blocked that. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? They're actually smart enough to do that. So I do have to go down the ground floor. I've been making a stupid move. I've been playing stupid. So I gotta... Yeah, I think they've blocked my exit. So that's why they weren't blocking off earlier, because there was already a bin in the way.
Their attacks are as weak as their faith.
Bloody hell. I should do this as well. Hang on. There we go.
Fire.
Just gotta try to extract at this point. Praise be the mighty bin. Yeah. Wait, have they? Oh, I think they have, yeah. Oh, don't be like that. Okay, thank you. But you surely can't be that smart. No way. That's playing like a freaking human multiplayer player at that point. If you knew to do that. Bro heard me? Yeah, he did. Oh, hey, it's a hybrid. This is actual bollocks. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is bollocks. This is ridiculous. And there's still, but yeah, so there wasn't, so it was lying to me before about the unit cap stopping them from spawning. That's a whole bunch of hogwash. So, I do have one chance. One. And that's with a Reaper proc. If I get a Reaper proc, I can probably leave. Why are hunters spawning from cocoons instead of neonates? That's what it is. Hunters always spawn from these. I guess neonates probably because force level's too high? Maybe? That's a possibility. Because, yeah, force level's actually pretty high. We're still working towards powered armor, so... Yeah, I think I've been blocked from leaving again. So unfortunately, I do have to rush for the exit.
The enemy has some shred of courage.
That's if I survive. I don't know if I will now because I've taken too much damage. I mean, I can shield myself up again, probably. I might have Mana Ward back. The power of Carl, yeah.
How dare they fire
And he's
upon
just
the
being
Emperor's
just
chosen.
swarmed. God, this has been such a long mission. Holy cow. Given this is a two-parter and everything. Well, at least they're lining up. I can get some pretty good kills in. Rash probably saved your ass by taking the aggro for the multi-tile guys. Yeah, he did. He probably did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we passed 100 chrysalids active on the map. This is if he saved my ass, yeah, because unfortunately now Rash can't do much more. Just count the chrysalids, yeah, it's a good sleeping aid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm blocked again. I don't even think I can even make a hole anymore. I'm actually that's that hard surrounded. They all have such HP as well, so I can't go for like massive wave hits, but yeah, my only hope now is a Reaper proc. Is like getting Reaper to get Reaper to start and then start procking it. That's my only hope now. Should have moved down instead of keeping the high ground last turn. Yeah, I didn't know they were going to do this. I thought that they were not going to like sit there because they would still be going for another target. But I guess considering there's not enough targets anymore, what else are they going to do? They're just going to be as close as possible, which is technically down there. So I thought I was safe, but no, I wasn't. Unfortunately. I don't think I'm fine. I'm pretty sure I'm done. All right, let's see. Let's see how bad this is. It's about to be my turn. Lesson learned: you can never be safe. Yeah, you can't outsmart this, I guess. But yeah, I should have ran down. Oh, I should have ran down. So that mistake costed me Doom's life as well. Yep, it's blocked off, because of course it is. And I don't have Reaper for another 2 turns, because of course I don't. Alright, have I got the bar up still? Yeah, I do. Okay. Can at least do this. Okay. This is probably my best attack. That I don't trust, because I'm pretty sure I can't get down there anyway. So it's gonna have to be going backwards. I'm gonna have to go for these guys. Okay, I'm gonna leave Lightning Hands for when I actually need to use it. I've already eaten a bar, so it's still active at the moment. Yeah, it's still there, currently. So, alright. Also, yeah, pole. My bad. Yeah, I don't have Reaper for another 2 turns, sadly. Otherwise, I'd use that too. They stack? Really? Fine, eat the other one. Ah, so they do. Nice. Okay, didn't realize they stacked. Alright. Yeah, go for these ones.
The closer the better, I think. That way I won't get anything down. Won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah, I can't get very far. Thank you, Toby. This is as far as I'm going to go then. This is still like 2 less attacks, technically. It's the best I can do.
Okay.
I've got shielding. I've still got my dodge. Wait, what? Right. Also... Yeah, you're stuck. Because they blocked your way. Yeah, your psi is also really bad because you're hurt.
A few minor annoyances, that is all.
Go for the free reload.
Watch my back!
God, you cannot hit shit. Your aim's down to 50, that's why. So, I'll have to go for a Soulfire on this one. And you min-rolled. Yep. No. See ya, bud. You keep holding the line.
Brilliant.
Missed. Good.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
Okay, he's rolling on. Hey, Harry, how you going? You come to see hell.
You come wide at me again, boy. I'll stick that right up your arse.
His rash is definitely dying. It's just a matter of when, not if. For me, it's a matter of if. For Doom, it's a matter of if. Blue Ronin, I think, is also dead.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Another miss. Good.
I'm even more.
How many did you buff with that? That is so many that you buffed with that. Even they got buffed.
Use the holy light. light!
Oh my god.
All of you!
Oh, at least your armor's holding. What does it even do? Aim? I think it's aim and mobility. Aim, mobility, and will, I think? Aim and speed. Yeah, aim and mobility. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's why, look at their mobility now. You can sort of see it for yourself. There's now bugs with 22 mobility. Oh, good. Block the way. That's perfect. You're a little one as well. I can cut through you. You decided to overwatch. That was a bad move on your part. Use the holy light indeed. They need to nuke this whole grid after you escape, if you escape, yeah. Deflect! Nice!
That's gotta be a first.
Whew! Max focus. Max focus, highest deflect chance. Oh, that was clutch. Oh no. Oh no. No, Rash! He couldn't hold for any longer, he's down. Well, now the rest of the bugs are going to rush me down, which is probably going to be really bad. Demo man down, yeah. Oh, Turian Soldier's dashing, I think? Yep, he's dashed. Yeah, okay, he didn't attack. That's like all the multi-tile ones now released. Yeah. I'm pretty far away, but I don't think it's enough. So I guess we'll have to find out. So there's probably a lot of insects moving in the darkness, and they're going after him still, so fine, you guys can keep doing that.
All of you! Holy light!
Okay, he took damage. Just one, though. Two. Yeah, I have to really try to. I don't know if I can actually. I think I'm actually still screwed. Because if they do multi-body again, as in blocking the way, I might not have a path out. But, could be wrong. Managed to make a path last time. If he is to survive, he needs to kill the hunters. Yeah. Others can't damage nor poison him. Yep. Most of them fog of ward now, at least, so it might run a bit better. Yeah, we'll see. It might run quicker.
Is that the best you have?
Don't taunt him, dude. You're in trouble. Stop taunting him. This is probably why it's like, yeah, it's probably why it's like you don't see much happening right now. It's because a lot of it's in fog of war now. And all these other ones that are going for these dudes and the VIP.
The enemy has some shred of courage.
Okay, shields took a hit.
How dare they fire upon
I just
the
need
Emperor's
one
children.
low health one nearby.
All of you! Use the holy light!
Okay, one more damage.
Incoming fire!
Just take this into account that they're just eating him slowly, just to add insult to injury. Okay, more shields lost. Not a lot, though. Okay, that's a low health one. I've got a way out. So long as they don't keep blocking that up. They could, though. Okay, I think that's all my shields gone. Yep, that's all my shields gone. Oh, you're walking away. Alright. Ah, you went for him instead. Okay, fine. I guess that makes sense because, like, they now don't have a path to get to me anymore. So they're going for others. Okay, more damage for you. He has a very strong shield generator that kind of forces that he can't move, and if he turns it off, it stays off. Yep. That's kind of the whole point. It's kind of like a just a barrier. But they have to stay where they are. They can't move while it's active.
Their attacks are as weak as their paint.
Like basically, it's like eventually it runs out of power, but it's
The enemy has some shred
it's
of
after the
courage.
mission ends, so it takes a while. It takes a long time. So that's like the first Mass Effect. That's kind of how they handled ammo in that game in the first one, where it's like they had like this. They used like what was basically just called a block that they used, which sort of slivered off, which like sliced off what it needed to make bullets every time it fired, and it was like so minuscule that there was no point tracking ammo, because basically by the end of the mission, that's when they would replace it. So it's like it kind of like that, where it's like. In the combat situation, it'll never actually run out of ammo, but you still need to replace it post mission. Okay, I've still got a way out. I just got to cut this guy down, and I can run this way, because he's got the least amount of health out of all of them. They're trying to block you. Okay, that's actually not that bad for me anyway, but. It means at least one of us gets out, potentially. We can make it make sense. We have the power of bullshit. Imagination. We have imagination, yeah. We have imagination. So imagine these guys are in like these kinds of bubbles that they can't leave. Okay, I was worried for a second. Good. Okay, so they're at least not doing the full body block. That's good.
How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen?
They have Kai Lang shields. It's perfectly reasonable. Oh god, Kai Lang shields. That was so dumb. It's the only reason why they couldn't finish it quickly is just because he just puts his hand up and then suddenly nothing works anymore. It's like, cool. Cutscene immunity. Don't detonate him. It's Kai Bitchling, yep. Just gotta wait for all these guys to get their moves in at this point. Speed it up a tiny bit, if possible. It was just his childhood everything proof shield. Yeah, he's the one that actually invented one in the game. Okay, that's a rut-row. I might still have a way out. We'll have to find out when it gets to my turn. I think I do have a path I can still take. Just comes down to how many of them will surround me. By the looks of it, not many of them will, because they're kind of moving towards something else. His dad works at Microsoft, so he can get your shields banned. Oh god. He works at Microsoft. So my brother's an admin. Yeah, we're still trying to chase him down. So the fact that Blue Ronin's still standing is also a plus. Okay, yeah, this is becoming a problem. Oh, great. That's now an issue. Enough of them have surrounded me. I got blocked again. Oh, come on, guys. Can you stop, like, being smart for a bit, please? Yeah, I think my exit just got blocked out. And I've still got another turn until, yeah, I've still got another turn until my Reaper's ready. So is the answer then to hunker down? Yeah, I got dogpiled. God damn it. There's just so many of them. This is what I was worried about when I went downstairs earlier, but when I was going to go downstairs earlier, but... Okay. Sometimes to make an omelet, you have to smash a few keyboards. Hey, Abathorax, how you going? Yeah, this is an absolute foobar mission if you've been keeping up. Okay. I do have lightning hands though. That might be something to help me with here. So, okay, hang on. No, that's blocked off. I don't have Reaper for another turn. Yeah. If it's not out this turn, then it's extra guns coming your way too. Yeah. All right, let's finish the poll. So, friendly marauders, sure. Okay, add that into later. Okay. So, okay. Volt won't do it, because he can't move after that. He doesn't get momentum. I need momentum. So, hang on. I can't see. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Alright, so... That, I can't go that way. That's a guaranteed one, but unfortunately this is stopping me, so I need to kill one of these two. Wait, is that it? Is that all I need to do? So... That might be all I need to do. Oh, I just gotta find gotta find the right target, though. So that one. Lightning hands that one. You missed, didn't you? Yeah, okay. I think that is an exit. I think it is. Hunter Whiplash won't do it. Alright. With a prayer. Done, game. Make me my path. Game, please. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? I don't know what it's doing right now. Dude, come on. What's going on here? Wait. It's not going to blow up a car, is it?
I'll take them out first.
Oh, God.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Oh, no, come on. Don't you dare block my access exit. Just give it a sec. Yeah, gotta spawn that, so... Yeah, it's not showing me yet because it's not updated. Give it a sec. The lost didn't spawn? It should have. Yep, here they come. Okay, they're far enough away. They're not blocking my exit. Fuck! No! I lost my speed! I lost my rush. He's dead. That's it. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. He can't leave. He lost his mobility. And he's dead too. Unbelievable. You have only one choice.
I have to take responsibility for those.
See if you can get this a panic. You didn't get a panic, did— oh, you got a panic! Why isn't he moving? Oh, bullshit! Why isn't he moving? What is this game? Come on. That's ridiculous. Come on. Hunker down.
Fine.
Unbelievable. Anti-Fist Dragon, how are you going? I'm actually kind of pissed off now from that. The game has been trolling me with this mission. Like, how many freaking, like, oh my god. I've been trolled. I've been so trolled. The one time you don't move after a panic. Like, why? I wanted you to panic so you can run away so then I can actually move. And he didn't. Jesus. I'm going to be salty after this one. Jeez. Well, at least Cloyster got out, but I think everyone else is done. And it wasn't even a successful mission, which means the Chrysalids are going to get even scarier. Don't hit me, you jerk! So that Dasher actually max rolled me there. Unbelievable. Yeah. Alright, Doom's dead. He was such a good Templar as well. That's basically sealed his fate. Yeah, he's got like, what, 4 health left? Yeah, he's down to 4 with all these bugs to Attila's bug left to attack him. Yeah, they're still spawning, because of course they are. Alright, spits up a layer if possible. Okay, okay. Infected zombies still got a lot of health, though.
By all means, bring it on.
Yeah, plus the one shooting. That's why I gave myself defense, but it's not going to make me immune to flank. Okay, they're just running around, doing whatever. So the one's going after Rash, now coming after me. Viper pull would be so funny. If I got Viper pulled, yeah, it's over. Good deflection. Good shot. You're going.
Mistake you'll ever make.
Well, Soulfire's off cooldown soon. Oh, he can't see him. Okay, you can't see Doom. He freed up that spot, but another bug's gonna step in there. They can step into it. So I gotta try to get through that infected zombie, I think. So if I do live through this, I've got Reaper back up. And there might be a chance. But that's if I survive this round. I don't think I will. I'm too low on health. I feel like it's done. Because basically, Blue Ronin can really just kill one. He can't move after killing him, though, and then another bug just runs up and just blocks him off again. So he's kind of done. I'm really just leaving him alive for now, just to basically be like, okay, it's a few bugs that are not going after Doom. That's basically the only reason why I haven't just killed him off. Like, 2 guys need to hit? Yes. 2 guys, like 2 or 3 guys need to hit. And not be a dodge. So you need to get past his dodge chance. More or less. And this is after the regen he's been having with the bars as well, by the way. Yeah, that Viper could still go for a grab. If he gets a grab, it's basically dead. It's absolutely over. So that can happen too, just to really add insult to injury. Oh, he max rolled. Ow, I'm on 1 health now. So 1 more hit that is not a dodge, and I am dead. He freaking max rolled that. I think max rolled or high rolled that. So yeah, 1 health, which means my mobility's screwed. I have to go through that infected zombie. It's my only chance. More cocoons, because of course. Oh, you actually implacabled yourself next to me. That's actually a plus. At least you hunkered down. It's not taking that much damage. But yeah, you kill one, another one's just gonna take his place because it's just freaking Hydra at this point. We're facing a bug Hydra. Oh, so that hybrid is more health than the bugs. What the hell? That's such a tanky hybrid. Okay. So the only ones that can attack Doom now are the ones that are already next to him. If they haven't attacked already. I know the one that has low health hasn't.
Shot for shot.
Did cover an actual lead zombie. They're all better than Cocoon guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're making more. Another Cocoon.
taking heavy fire!
So I think I can do enough damage to kill the infected zombie with the amount of focus I have. So long as nothing stands behind him. Actually, no, I got enough. Actually, I can get this Chrysalid Hunter here as well. This one's got less health, technically. So I can go for this one, and then I can run this way and get out, so long as they don't take that spot, but they probably will. They've done it before, they can do it again.
The enemy has some shred of courage. How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen?
Incoming fire!
Like, how much is it gonna suck if my dig-in actually causes me to not leave? If I do manage to kill that thing in the way. Because I've lost health, which means I've lost a bit more mobility. It's highly likely. Oh yeah, you can just attack through the wall, because why not? He'll fucking hilarious if I would be right in the high for the rest of the, if I'll be right for the high for the rest of the day. Yep, I know you would be.
Their attacks are as weak as their faith.
Okay, come on. So close yet so far. Yep. Hey, grappler smack. Nice. Although I think he died for that. Yeah, he did. Although, thankfully, I do have Reaper up. So my mobility is not that bad if I can actually chain.
Answer them shot for shot.
So it's a fighting chance, more or less. Also, it should be 3 turns now. But yeah, Blue Ronin is not getting out. The only thing I could have really hoped for was, yeah, the panic making that bug run, so it actually made a hole, but unfortunately it didn't run. He decided to sit there and just shake. He sat there doing the Harlem Shake. He's trying to take my stats. I'll have to wait till it gets to my turn then. What does it say? Oh, dodged it! Oh no, don't move away. Oh. 8 mobility, okay. Okay, get grappled. We have Reaper at least if we survive. Yeah, that's the plan. If I survive. But I've managed to take a dodge, which is what saved his bacon there. So if he gets hit, as long as he dodges, he won't die. which is basically a coin flip at this rate. Oh, you... Okay, thank God you actually moved again. Good. If you actually stayed there, that actually would have sucked. But then again, I could have actually used Reaper on them anyway. Yeah, thankfully, I think they're actually being body blocked, so they can't actually attack me a second time. Ah, of course you body block. I mean, you've got the less health though, so it might be not that bad. Because I'm pretty sure I can still hit you with the arc wave. But yeah, Reaper is probably gonna save me. As long as no others can attack me either. Which I don't think they can. Oh, can you not? Oh my god, the implacable procs. Yeah, I definitely need Reaper. I'm gonna need Reaper for this. So bloody many. Okay, he's just having a bit of a climb, sure. Alright, that's what he's doing. Just taking that spot right there. Okay. Okay, he's moving away. Yep. More chrysalid cocoons, because of course. Oh my god. Oh, he's moving away. But he might move back in due to implacable with that. So he did get a kill. Of course he did. Just to add insult to injury there. Oh, another dodge! Ho ho! Oh my god, that was another dodge. This is so dumb. More spawning. Yep. Yep. Of course. Oh my god, game, come on. Yeah, now they're suddenly not. That's weird. Soon it'll be over in second sleep. Well, now it's his turn. I did survive. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Shield destroyed, what? Okay. Alright. Well... we got this.
It'll be my pleasure.
Alright. That's at least a kill. What's behind him? Okay. I think go for this. Alright. 1. You're gonna blow up the car, aren't you? You shouldn't, but... You're actually gonna blow up the car? Is that why you're doing this again?
No worries, I got this one. They're all taken care of, yeah.
Yeah, get fucked. I'm out of here. See ya.
I know.
Bloody Reaper proc. Wait, what? Huh? Hang on. It's supposed to be in here. There we go. He lives. Just.
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm aware. Shit, that was freaking nerve-wracking. Okay, well. So what do I do here? Insanity won't really do anything here. Speed this up. Oh, he's not making it? Yeah, he's not. He's got no teleport. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say get rid of him. Well, let's speed this up. Sorry, Blue Ronin.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we managed to save our squad, but the VIP was lost in the process. We need to be better going forward.
I'd love to see you try that, Central, you bloody prick. Oh my god. Alright. So, we lost a lot there. A lot were killed, but we lost a lot there. Alright, let's see how we went here. So, Raiden, 5 kills, 139 damage. Rip. You did some pretty good damage. It's a shame you didn't make it. That was only 18 turns? Yes. It was only 18 turns. Okay, Geth Legion. Rip as well.
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Yeah, do fucking better. Welcome back from holiday, by the way. Nice to have you here, but do better, prick. This comment's so nice, I know, right? Yeah, I can understand that. Alright. Good, I guess it was worth the MVP there. I did do a lot of kills with the Arc attacks. Yeah, Arc with Reaper is really freaking strong. So 41 kills, 466 damage. So that makes sense. I got the MVP there. Tally, one of the survivors of killing the assassin. 15 kills, 171 damage. Rest in peace, Tally. Senpai Blue Ronin, 2 kills, 262 damage. Rest in peace as well. Wox, who was actually really cool and sadly went down as well. So yeah, my Slayer Vindicator Maniac. That was a tough loss. He was going to be really good. 13 kills, 149 damage. Mr. Cloister, my other survivor, 5 kills and 65. And Rash, another death, 4 kills and 34. Unfortunately, wasn't enough to save yourself though. And Bathtub also didn't make it. Because we did rescue him, but he, unfortunately, the Viper King knocked him out. So these are the only 2 that survived. in the end. Oh my god, don't be near the frickin'... Yeah, there we go.
After the war's over, maybe you can start your modeling career.
Thanks, Kobold. Alright, let's bring it home. Need drink after that. I need a lot after that. Tiny chance bathtub goes into the rescue pool. Very small, but you might get lucky. I think he counts as KIA. He could go back in the pool, but who knows. Yeah. Well, hopefully that doesn't generate again. Senpai after the timer's up. Yep, sure. I think Senpai Kuronan might be available. I'll double check that though. Once we bring people out. So I'll check to see who went down. Then I have to unbind their names for starters. Then check for 1-ups. I think Mighty Wox has a level up. I don't know for sure though. Can't tell. I'm gonna wait until we've loaded. I'm not gonna alt tab out. Yeah, the main Senpai has been dead for a while. Yes. He like died in the mission. John got capped. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a while ago. I think he is available for a revive, so we can bring back Senpai Kuronan. So the whole point of the 1-up system is that, or the extra soldiers, is that you don't have to wait for a revival to get a character back. So having like 2 characters kind of is like the best for you, unless you get stupidly unlucky, like me.
With new arrivals as Advent peacekeepers struck another crippling blow against insurgent forces today. The speaker is confident that Advent's message of peace will soon spread across the entire world.
While they try to clean up an arachnid incursion. Like, also, the entirety of Western Europe is now under quarantine. Basically, just everyone dies from bugs attacking them. Once this loads up, man, it's taking a while. You can't tell me that was not in the land down under. I don't think we got Australia. Where was this? It's a warring fog. Not sure where it was though, but alright, we landed. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, so Senpai Blue no Ronin, so Twitch, unassigned viewer, Senpai Kuronan. So that one's done. I'm out for 42 days, yep. Okay, then Lars. Okay, then we've got, actually, I'll do the photos as well. Alright. He's down. Right, Geth Legion wasn't one that was bound to anybody, so here's one of mine, and so was Tally. Then Mighty Wox. Okay, let's have a look in terms of 1-ups. Did he have one? Or was I getting it mixed up? No, Mighty Wox has 2 left. He's got Wox Wax and Woximus Maximus. Right, he's got those 2 left. Okay, so that's 1 revival coming in. So, alright. Then, yeah, Cloister's back, and Rash is down as well. Rash 0216. Okay. Alright, so the counter dark event has failed. Sadly. So, yeah, I believe that was for Eviscerate, which kind of makes sense. It was a bug mission. So, yeah, a bit brutal. So, alright. So how are we doing in terms of the research anyway? 11 days out for powered armor. Okay. Well, so let's get... We've got Waximus Maximus in the recruiting on humans thing. I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, so... Don't know if Mighty Wox is around, but you can pick your class. Pretty sure you're not. Let's see. No, you're not. Alright. That's fine. So, let's just go with... Giving him a class right away. Alright, what do we got? Wrecker, Bit Pilot, and Sentinel. Trainee Techspert Officer. Okay. Infantry Raider Jericho. Shock Trooper, Support Executioner. Okay, so there's a lot of clashing. I mean, Wrecker Sentinel's probably not bad. Alright, also check Simpai. Rival potential. He's not even written in here, so I'm guessing yes. Yeah, well, he's not even written in here, so therefore, yeah, his revival's possible then. Alright. So, let's go Tyrius. Tyritex. Alright, we'll do the class first. Alright, let's take care of this now. Which one of these do I want? It's 1 or 3, yeah. I think 1, because 1's got less, hasn't got any clashing. Because Raider's useless if you're going to be using Jericho abilities. Yeah, I think we can go apply class 1. Let's give you Wrecker, Bit Pilot, and Sentinel. Wrecker, I believe, gives Shredding. Yes, it does. So Shredder, Hack, and Sentinel. Yep, cool. 60 Hack, cool. Alright, so what's our random? Hellish Rebuke, you don't have a psi ability, so no. Elusive. More dodge for each visible enemy within 4 tiles. That's interesting. Okay, yep. Quick Patch, using a make hit doesn't cost an action. Alright. Knock Rush Matrix, useless. Target Definition, okay. Stunning Shot, you don't have a pistol. Oh, you've got Heal! That's the drone heal. So that's basically infinite range heal. So if he gets to Brigadier, that's actually pretty decent. Okay, then Incendiary Shot. Yep, Teals Fire and Burns. Teamwork 1. Yeah, okay. Then Thunderclap. Ooh, Thunderclap's good. And Lightning Reflexes. Alright, cool. So, okay. Well, I see Bombardment Protocol. That is always really good. Bombardment Protocol is basically free damage at like squad sight length. It's pretty nice. Well, they as well take Arc. Give 3 dodge for each enemy you can see. Caustic Protocol, Dump Acid. I might go with Hard Target. Blind Fire. Fire at the enemy from behind cover. -10 A, -20 crit penalty. Does not end turn. This unit must be in cover. Send a bit to repair damage robotic ally. Repair all shredded armor as well. Stationary threat, quick patch. we'll go with stationary threat, because that works well with Sentinel. Is this your first record? Yeah, I think so. Oh, Judgment? Oh, no, Voltaic Arc. Absolutely Voltaic Arc. Judgment's a very good close second, though. Last mission proved Voltaic Arc's power. Yes, it did. You're not wrong. Yeah, go remote start and heal. Okay, so then call under pressure. Caustic Protocol, Judgment. Just putting down by priority here. Capacitive Discharge, Implacable. Rapid Reaction, Covering Fire. Opportunist Repair, Rapid Repair. Blind Fire. Super Shred Shot. Elusive. You're not going to be using medical abilities, so you don't need that. Yeah, alright. Well, it's going to be a while until you can actually get there, but it's better than what you had. So, okay. Cool. So at least you're set now. Alright, so now it's got to get Mr. Cloister unassigned. Alright. Let's go to the memorial real quick. So, yeah, these are our latest ones. So Senpai Kuronan basically can get revived, yeah. So where is Senpai? Let's have a look. It's not Winpai, Senpai. Yeah, 3 months ago. So yeah, it's definitely that's definitely at least 2 ticks. So he was a corporal demo man. All right. Oops. Someone want to do. Oh my god. All right. Okay. So meme. Give soldier. Okay. Then Senpai Kuronan. So Senpai has got 2 stars on him now. He hasn't done that much different. Just got to light a gun. Interesting. All right. Okay, so randomize soldier specs. Let's give a demo. Is it demo or demo man? It's demo man. He got shinier. He did. Okay. So demo man, Techspert executioner. Okay. His demolitioner. Yeah, he has demo man. So okay. So okay, that won't help you very much. Alright, so Dudley has... Wait, JD... Okay! Well, okay. So Senpai is another one that's got a target on his back now. Okay, out of all of these, what do I want? That's not going to do a critical hit, so that can't work. What's your okay, so Adrenaline Overdrive, Improved Ability Armor and Will for a few turns. Hunter's Instincts, you don't do ranged attacks, so you can't do that. Locked down. Oh, very cool. Oh man, it's another thing where it's like, oh, this would be so good if I had the frag cannon, because I could reload their weapon. Oh. Mark friendly or enemy units with your command designator. No idea what that is. Jump modules. Okay, some more mobility, dodge, the ability to jump to high ground. Mark friendly enemies with tactical uplink. What the fuck are tactical uplink modules? No idea. What else have we got? Medipack holster. Okay, nice. Then cold shoulder, immunity to frost. That'll be nice as well. So free smoke grenade to go to resilient incense. That's actually pretty helpful. And rehearsed operation, also really good. Very nice. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we'll go to resilient incense to start off. Tile coverage of fire, acid, and poison from grenades from 100%. Enemy smoke grenades deal 2 less damage for 1 turn. Yeah, okay, I like that. Needle grenade, sure. It's kind of a, like, goes without saying. Vulcan concoctions. Smoke grenade, obviously, and salvo, at least to start off. So, okay, then we'll also go for firebomber and blue screen bombs. Fail safe. Yeah, this will not be used at all. Sorry, we're kind of leaving that as it's a dead row, but the thing is, he's already got some pretty good things going for him already, which is quite nice. Quite nice. Disabling shot, that won't work. Combat scanner's okay, so there's interference. Could try picking this up and seeing what this does, but I'm not really gonna think it's gonna do much. Jump module's also okay. So, alright. You're a corporal, so squaddy's as high as you can go. So, alright, so you're still back for more. Okay. Cool. So then... that. Don't need to check the logs now. Alright, so let's go back to the memorial. Just need to write these down. Hey Dilophosaurus. How long are you dead? Let's see. You've been dead for quite a while. Yeah, you can revive now if you wanted to. You've been dead long enough. Okay, so then... Tally. And rush. And Wox as well. Okay. Off to bed? Nah, not yet. I ain't out yet. I can get the next mission going. So, alright. Right, you got Axagoras you can tag up with now as well, but... Yeah, because people have been killed. So I probably lost some bonus, probably lost some bonds. Alright, we'll save it first, then we can just at least get things moving at least. So, alright, so, Earth-14 save. Okay. Just double check other things as well. Did I miss anything in terms of revivals, or not yet? Not yet. So we've got a couple of revivals coming in one tick. Yeah, Zen. We also got one for one from Warjaco and one for Glumbasher. I missed that one. Okay, one tick. I think it's one tick. Where is he? Yeah, one tick away is Robert Baxter. Okay. You're lucky it's not a school night, you'll be in so much trouble. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I do have another week off, I've realized. So I actually double-checked from my work after a crappy amount of trying to get my password reset because it expired. But yeah, I've actually got another week of leave left to go. So I have at least that going for me. So plenty of time to get fully back into the groove of this thing, groove of all this before I get back to work. So yeah, works for me. Let's go crack open the brewskis. Rest, Brad. Do you have a character in this version of Earth? Kobold, you're currently dead. You can revive yourself, but you're currently dead. So Darth Pixaris also gets a rise from the grave. So, alright, we can do that. Because, yeah, people have been dying, so... Alright, so where are you? Just do a quick recruit. Way. Alright, so Kobold also gets a revival as well. Okay, sounds good. Kobold died a while back. Kobold died basically alongside Lars the first time, I think. There you are. Okay, so as part of the rules in terms of your revival, your colors randomize. Going out purple and red. So at least like I can't miss you anymore. So okay, so there's that. And also need to check your what your current class was when you died. Let's see. Alright, you were Alien Hunter Sergeant. Okay. Wait. Alien Hunter of what regard? Okay, now I'm seeing a problem with Alien Hunter because there's two kinds of Alien Hunters. I gotta check the tracker. I don't remember what you were. Let's see. No, that's the ones that are there. Master Sheet. Pixaris. You were Alien Hunter 2. I was right to check. He's Alien Hunter 2. Alright. So, randomize, soldier specs, Alien Hunter 2. Veteran Alien Hunter Elementalist. Okay. So, alright. Veteran apparently is pretty good. Alpha Mike's Foxtrot's pretty nice, though. Okay, so you got Frigid Whisper and Anger Strike. So you've got potential to do either Psi, or you can go into being angry with a sword. So, alright. So what do we got here? Thanatosis. Instead of dying once they hit 0 HP, Royal Guard summons will fall unconscious instead, allowing them to be brought back into the fight when all enemies wake them up. What? That doesn't work here. I don't think that counts. So, Burning Hands. So, okay, AoE Fire. Final Blow. Attacks on units below 35 HP automatically, 50% HP automatically crit. Elusive. Okay. Lava Axe. Acid Spray. Okay. Concussion Rocket. You can't use that. Double Tap. Very Agitated. Okay, that's cool. Some more. I know my ability's 10, so melee is going to be a little bit of a brutal thing for you if you decide to do that. Then get your points back? Hang on. Might as well see what you actually had as well. So, that stays because that's a banked one. That's our ex-communist one. Yes, I still have those there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that one goes back to you. Minions. Aim for Vambi. You haven't got any left, sadly. Actually, no, you do. No, you do. You do. Sorry, you do. Okay, there we go. Get that back. Nah, I just got confused on something. I think it's all. I think it's actually that might be all you get back. Because you only did one power up. By the looks of it. Yeah, that's all you get back. Okay, everything else was done on a previous mission before that. Sorry, that's how that works. So you got some points back. Okay. Hunter of Vipers is really going to come in handy, though. Elementalists should only roll Rune Lord. Is this not meant to happen? Maybe you only did one. Yeah, you only did one since the mission before that you were in. You remember that one that you were on where those Vipers kicked the crap out of Darth Ryan? That was the one you survived and those got cleared out. So that wasn't too long ago. So you only had the one extra. You only had the one that was, yeah, the one that was just left out. Which that was the one you did before that mission. Because you don't get all of them back. You only get the ones back that you did before the mission that you sent them on. Which was basically just that. That was all that was there that I saw. Because, yeah, I go through these and I clear them out. Based on the dates of when people went. So... So do I just re-roll this then or not? If this isn't meant to happen. So how'd that actually... Hang on. So... Yeah. That's a legit one. There's only the one from Veteran. It's like Veteran Alien Hunter 2 Elementals can actually work. It's the only one that can with Alien Hunter 2. Kind of want to re-roll it though because you get he's got Hunter of Vipers though. Yeah, we realize this doesn't work. You'll get those points back, Lars. It's fine. It'll just take a bit of time. Because, yeah, the ones that you spent on the mission itself, like the reinforcements and that, you don't get those points back. You never do. Because they're what contributed to how the mission went in the end. So... they're basically counted as spent no matter what. But, like, in terms of, like, stats and everything, yeah, it's kind of shitty that happened and then you lose them. So that's why I make it, like, that kind of one mission buffer. But anything that gets sent on the mission, no. That's, those are spent. unlocked here? The 10 mobility is kind of giving me pause on giving you a sword build at the moment. Your size also not that strong, so your chance to hit things is not that good. But you do, I mean, Final Blow can work with Veteran. What's the random major? Phantom Partner. It's the Veil Walker's passive. So, unfortunately, he's got no ways of going into concealment. Sadly. Oh, he's got Field Surgeon, though. That's pretty good. Oh, and medical gear. Very nice. Okay. So this guy could be permanently a part medic. He's got medical gear and Field Surgeon. He can kind of be partially a medic. Kind of. Well, I guess in this case I go Final Blow. Lava Axe, maybe? Yeah. And running gun. First utility slot. Poison Blade, 100% weapon damage is poison. Or well-protected vest only, utility slot. Though we're not going to get much use out of that, so Blade Oil would work. Then Final Resistance, sure. Hunter of Vipers. Alpha Mike Foxtrot, yes. Okay, that's at least a start. Work into double tap. Absolutely double tap. Immunity to acid, Field Surgeon, medical gear, very agitated. That'll help your mobility problems as well. I probably should prioritize getting this too. What else we got? Warp Grenade. Specialty Grenade on an 8-turn cooldown. They shred 4 armor but deal no damage. Friendly squad members will not be affected. That's kind of nice. Just a way of just shredding a lot of armor in one go, with even though it doesn't do any damage. That's still pretty good. Not gonna scoff at that one. I get Hunter of Failures anyway, but that's not really going to be that useful. So, Salt in the Wound to go with Lava Axe, sure. I'll go full kit, Sweeping Spin. Varies. No idea what that means, but alright, cool. Alright, so that's you done. Then we've got Kobold. Sweeping Spin is fun. It is fun. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Right, I need to recruit one more. Okay. Then change you around. Manage appearance. Okay, Kobold. Entire unit. Right, I got to root the shoulder in, didn't I? Last time I did this. See, one of the annoying things about this is it doesn't take into account where things were moved. Just a new soldier? No, this is a revival. Which means I need to do his coloring as well. Alright, so... Wow. Alright. Alright, so let's get that shoulder fixed up. Okay, I need to... There we go. Fits a little better. Okay. Alright, so... Let's see what you were. So it was like only 6 code points I got back from like everything I spent over time on Tyrius in terms of power-ups. That's just 1 minor power. If I didn't know that, I'd get time-gated that hard. That's how it's always been, Lars. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. There has to be a cost of investing into your character. So, okay, so Sergeant Dervish. Alright. Let's get that dealt with then. Alright, randomize Dervish. SKV Dervish? Yeah. Okay, he was Sergeant. Which means he's just staying a squatty. Yeah, because half down. Alright, so... That's not useful, unfortunately. Rapid targeting, however, is. Okay. Yeah, he got Stygian. Dervish can roll both Stygian and Siege Gunner? Apparently so. Hang on. Have a look. No specs, SKV Dervish. Yeah, it's got Stygian and Siege Gunner. All these are in here. Can even get Siege Gunner and Destroyer, which is crazy. Yeah, he's got Destroyer as an option. Okay. So... This unit has doubled cover defense. I have no idea if this will work on him, though. It'd be cool if it did, but... Marking a target might be better than hide then... Yeah. Although it's kind of the same as the rapid targeting. Intervention has a chance of being the best skill, or really bad and do nothing. Will only fire on enemies in range before they complete a hostile action, disorienting them. My game will always fire before the enemies, because that's how the game processes it. Right, but many people get it after. Right. We'll go high def hollow. Go into steady hands. Corporal Stygian costs no action. Oh, it is a free action, you're right. That actually makes sense to do. Right. I mean, I'll put this down as a potential, but I'm not really going to put too much into it. Okay. More shots with more bonuses to critically hit enemies. Yeah, Sentinel. Sentinel with steady hands will come in handy. You haven't got cool under pressure, though. That's the unfortunate bit. But, okay. Will punch any attacker in close proximity if triggered. Consumes the Magna Supremacy reaction for the turn. Certain abilities may result in being punched by the Andromelid multiple times. Right, so you could punch someone in melee. Interesting. Oh my god, he did too. You're right, Jaco. What? Oof, alright. Well, sustained fire works with this too. Keep close quarters combat. And you got Taser Punch. That's hilarious. You get a free Overwatch shot when any target you have hollow targeted move or attacks. Okay, that'll come in handy as well. An auto gun. Vital point targeting. Weapon expert for +2. And then Alpha Foxtrots. You get +6 at Brigadier. Yeah, that's a bit crazy. Lieutenant Random. Walkfire. Man will hit hard if he makes it to Brig. Yes, he will. I mean, Walkfire is not the worst, but yeah. I mean, Walkfire does actually kind of stack well with these two, because it's basically, what, +3 damage on Walkfire? That's still pretty decent if he gets that with Colonel and Brigadier. My boy Space John is finally back. Not yet. What's the XCOM roll? Lightning reflexes. Damn good ground. That's good. Barrier charger. You don't have a barrier, sadly. So that won't work. Evasive, though. Okay. We'll keep this one in mind. Don't think it'll work, though, but we'll keep it in mind. Holy Mirage, Combat Awareness. Explosive Shot, Burn 'em like ants. Explosive Shot I like. Burn 'em like ants also is pretty good. Taser Punch is just funny. I want to see that. Destroys cover even if it misses. Oh, yeah, it's true. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And attacks against enemies you have holy target and deal more damage, so that'll also stack up. Weapons hot, because why not? Ever vigilant, because why not? Cereals, potentially. He's got Miss Zone. Yeah. Holographic Decoy's not bad either. We can take that too. So, alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, so Kobold is back on the field. Just a squaddy though, but it's still better than not being dead. They click everything, soldier. Well, a lot of them are. It's really just what's my priority is pretty much what I'm doing at the moment. So, alright, so we've got a whole bunch of squaddies now. So he's going in GTS training, and so is Alina. So now we've got all these guys left. So these guys are going for training for getting in to be at least a corporal without having to worry about ranks. But we've still got the infiltration going for the rescue. So those are 8 days out. Alright. So save. Alright. Okay, so we probably should actually work on building PCS and activating the amount of meld that we've extracted. I'd offer to join too. I think you're probably full again. Am I full again? Not at the moment, no. I'm actually not that full. We're going through the vest, weren't we? When's the next supply drop? Not for a while. Okay, so we can go for the vest. You just almost full. Yeah, I almost just full wiped. I lost 6 people. Doom and Cloister did not level, right? Nope, they didn't. John Legion's no longer shaken. He's back. Alright. How are we doing now? Okay. I will go for a PCS. Let's get that started. Mr. Lembeck and Atamu are back as well. Atamu's no longer shaken. Mr. Lembeck's no longer hurt. Left behind, there's a risk of capture on all covert actions now. Frickin'. Now what? Alright, we got one more chance to counter Eviscerate. What's this one? So we've got, yeah, Sabotage Transmitter. Asimov's Lawbringers. So, okay, Machine Dudes. Priority Objective is gonna hurt. Oh my god, with Ambush as well? Ah, well, at least we got an extended timer, but what? Priority Objective is the Ambush? Are you sure? Okay. I thought it was both, because priority objective is when you spot the objective, it'll then drop reinforcements. Ambush is after the objective is complete. It's not colored and not big letters. Oh, okay. So it is part. It's like nested in this, right? Okay. Well, how much have we got on that? How much time have we got on that? 4 days. Well, can keep going on this then. Trank pistol reconstruction. Good. Alright, so we got some more stuff to unlock as well. Strange metal. Ah, it's just something we can sell. Sure. New covert action, remove dark event. Undying loyalty. Sure, let's send some people out. Rescue in 3. Alright, rescue in 3, and that's in 4. Ah, we could do both, yeah. Potentially. Alright, so... Do we already clear the other events, or is the game really just deciding that Eviscerate is not happening? No, it's happening still. It's still it's still happening. So it is definitely still a thing. So Eviscerate is still potentially doing it, but like, cause it was to stop the counter is what that mission was. I only had 2 to choose. Yeah, I only had 2 to choose from. Yeah. Okay, so let's I'm gonna get this one started because we've got Remove Dark Event on that one. Task Quest we can ignore. This one we should do. Expires in 1 day, 21 hours. But now there's a risk of capture now. Great. And it's a oh my god. Okay, well at least we can negate the risk. Says that. So, alright, so we've got mobility +1. Okay, I'm probably going to send, Darth Pixaris out then because he needs mobility.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Hello, Snow. How's it going? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we'll send Darth Pixaris out for this one just so he gets more mobility because he's going to need it if he's going to be using a sword for this. But how's everybody going from Snowman's team? You just missed hell. We... basically had probably the most hellish mission we've had for a very, very long time. We had Lost and Hive again, due to Savage sitrep. And, the mission ended with 359 enemies on the field, or that have been on the field total. Not including ones that were basically including the ones that were also killed on the fight as well. So, we got 2 people out alive, but everyone else died. I got out with 1 HP. The only other one who got out was, the only other one who got out after that as well was, or not after that, but before that, was someone who was able to go invisible. So he just ran to the exit. Landed Harvester, brought the pain. Ouch. 2 deaths. Ouch. We went to the land down under to fight the local wildlife. Yes, we just dealt with lots of chrysalids. So many chrysalids. So now we're just sending our lesser health guys out. Oh, sorry, lesser rank guys out. And also, we now just got the dark event where there's always a risk of capture now on every one of these missions that we send people on. So, yeah, that's an owie. All right. It sounds rough. We're so close to victory. We're just building bridges. Leftover bodies on the team. Yep. Yaps. Thank you, Pfizer Delta. How you going, Pfizer Delta? I didn't see you actually were here. All right. Who's your bond? I sleep a lot, say. Where's he at the moment? Or is Sleeper what's out on mission? Or is he on covert? Yes, he's on covert. Okay, so we'll just send someone else. That's, we'll send Senpai out. Alright, so I'm gonna allocate the intel. Says no, okay, there's a chance of an ambush too. Great. Doesn't say the risks, though. I don't think those are happening. Nah, it's a covert action, Snow. That's what this one's for. I guess maybe just in case we send someone who could scout. So, where's our shadow guys? I know we got at least one. We got a phantom, but that's... I mean, oh yeah, we got a ghost program guy with Peppy. Okay, go send Peppy. Oh yeah, Lemon Kitsune. Yeah. Just in case we need someone who can sneak. We'll go with this. Alright, so... let's give me the shotgun then. really doing this just in case we do get ambushed. Okay, it's extreme chance of ambush now. Okay, now that I've actually equipped people. So, alright then. So, you're going to need a disguise. Take the Falcon. And... is it worth giving you sign now? No. Because it's what? Frigid Whisper? Oh, that causes bitter frost. That'd make it hard for enemies to chase us. It actually might be worth giving you a Psyamp. For this, at least, anyway. So... can do this for now. Sure. Gives you also some heal as well. And we'll give you... God, we're out of medical items again as well. For frick's sake. We lost everything there. It's brutal. Again. We lost a lot of stuff. Bitter Frost spells used to use Psyamps, but there's too many mods here I'm not used to. Yeah. They took the medicine and the divorce. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God. Alright, let's give you the Delirium Fragment, give you 1 extra HP. Alright, so we'll have to do then for now. So you got an extreme case of ambush. So that's most likely going to happen. Alright, well, best of luck, guys. Alright. So we got that, and we've got the, yeah, we've got the other one ready to go in 3 days. So we've got this one being done. So this one's for Space John's rescue, so most likely going to start that one. But not going to be tonight. It's going to be on Monday. Alien Biotech gear. Some more stuff we can sell. New assault mission. Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it is. How much is that? 4 days as well. Okay, so we've got time on both of them. Delay, Dark Event, Advanced Conditioning. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, we don't care about the other one. Okay. Is there anything happening in the... No, there isn't anything happening in the Proving Ground right now. Okay. Well, keep opening all these then. Oh, not with that much intel. Okay. Hellwave reconstruction is also possible. It's relatively cheap. Can get that going too. We're doing another Hydra later, right? Yeah, so I need to do Experimental Chem Thrower Advanced. We'll get that started as well, so I'll put that above that. Advanced Explosives, I also should start that too. Let's put that there too. To make our advanced grenades better. Keys yet. We haven't got the beam cannon. Yeah, because the downside when it comes to the experimental chem thrower, it's a roll on what it is. It's not you're guaranteed to get something. Sadly, got to hit the hay. Do wish you the best though with the team. Hope these losses can be filled quickly. And Rory, stay strong in the tough time. A great rest of the stream and sleep too. No worries, Snow. And good to see you again. Because yeah, I've been on vacation. Oh, I just came back from vacation as well. Can anyone use lightsabers, or are they not swords? They're not swords, no. The only one that's really going to help is Spritzy if I did go for a lightsaber. So, yeah, which I think, yeah, he's already got one. I don't think we got another Jedi or Sith. Pretty sure we don't. No. also go for more ammo. More special ammo. I mean, we haven't built one. We haven't done one of these yet. We got the Spectre Corpse, so alright, let's go for the Legendary Lockbox as well. So I'll put that there. So I think that'll probably do. And then put this down at the end. Because we need to put that in. We need to actually work on that as well. That's entirely fine. Alright. So I think that'll do for now. At least that's what's in there. So, alright. So save that on top. Earth-14 infill. Okay. Yeah, in terms of like our losses, we've gotten some people back, but they're much lesser ranked than the ones that died. So, all right. See you again in 4 months, proving ground. Yeah, pretty much. Just getting some stuff going. An explosive crate. We can very carefully open this in the proving grounds. Explosives crates or a grenade? We're not quite in the death spiral yet. No, we're not. You're not dead yet, Chrissy. You're still fine. Yeah, these are pretty quick. I might as well just put these on the top. They're almost instant, so... yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. A flashbang in the resistor in the freaking explosives crate. Boxes of beer. Alright, sure. Sure. And surplus military equipment. So just more money to sell things. Okay, fine. That's fine. Let's see. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure you are still alive. Yeah, there you are. You're just hurt for 10 days because you took nasty hits on the last mission that you were on. So you're currently just resting up. Okay. A Hellweave module and a shield vest. An upgrade nanoscale vest adds an additional 4 health to a soldier in the form of a shield, and its built-in power generators will automatically restore the shield back to full strength over time. We have a new tank item! New tank vest. Beautiful. Just constant shielding. That's pretty handy. Upgraded nanoscale vest, huh? That's pretty good. Then you got another Hellweave. Nice. Alright. Engineer. Yeah, I need the engineer. Give me that.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Ooh, a new character. Okay. Let's do that then. So, alright. Let's go for recruit. So, Lynnia, Serenity, Sanka, Femme Khajiit, Light Unarmored, Outfield Killer in Pattern, Jade Green, and Light Violet. Alright, let's see what we can do then. So, let's go with... oh, Amps is also recovered from wounds as well. Nice. Okay, so hide UI flags. Alright, let's get this character made. So, alright, so... Lynnia... Sanka... set soldier nickname to Serenity. Try it again. What do you do it? Keeps streaming. I don't know why it's not setting it. It's usually meant to do it. Fine, I'll have to leave it for now. Alright, so change it to female. Okay. So, change the helmet to none. Okay, and then face. Is Khajiit in here? Yes, it is. Okay, here we go. Alright. So, we'll drop the hair for a second. Because right now it's not showing the face very well. Okay. Okay. So, we got these as the female Khajiit. So you can choose which one of these that you would like. So Lars, what would you like? 3. Alright. Done. Okay. So light teal hair. So maybe something like that then. Magenta eyes. I think that's magenta. And white fur. There we go. Alright, so now we got to do... And we got to basically do hair. Alright. So let's see. So I could just do this and just throw random hair down. But there's plenty of different hairs to choose from. But this is like kind of what they'd look like with hair, sort of. This is the Windy Bob. You managed to see a second kitty as I'd hit the XCOM. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, so... I'm not sure what kind of hair you're looking for, because you didn't mention. You saw you also got like coloured hair, but I don't know what kind of hair you'd want. They can even go for avatar hair if you want, but I doubt it. No. No, you're not Turian. No, you're not Twi'lek. Long ponytail? Okay. Should be plenty of those. Hang on. Yeah, it's Lara Croft. Needs to be bigger than that. I mean, that's as ponytail as it's gonna get is Momiji. It says that. Okay, what else have we got? Tail there. The Triss double bun. Yeah, it's another Momiji one. Try me again while Tom Howard is bad. Leaves the games a buggy mess all the time. Keeps saying it just works. It fucking doesn't. He lies. Okay, Emma's 80s updo doesn't really work because it goes through the eyes. What else is there? Let's just keep looking at ones that have ponytails at the back. Slick back ponytail. Vision ponytail, but you know what? Let's just get rid of the armor as well, because I've got a feeling this is blocking stuff too. So we'll just get rid of the Venator, because that's probably yeah, that's probably better. Alright. Then get rid of the torso as well. My Meiji one works. Alright. Well, if you think that'll work, let's put that hair on him. Or her. Yeah, so this one's got a bit more detail, but also bobs like crazy, and you got this one that's more not gonna move. Oh, this one looks more hair full. Yeah, the ponytail is very bouncy on this one. Has a mind of its own, but this one is more, yeah, more stable. Is there any preference on which one? The upper one? Alright, upper one it is. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got that. So now I'll just change the attitude to laid back so I can see what I'm working with. Okay, so let's have so back to what you had before. So jade green and light violet for your colors. Pretty sure that's close to jade. And then light violet. So I guess something like that potentially, but we'll change everything else, and then okay, nationality of Finland, obviously, voice Chuck Jill Valentine. Okay, can do that. Rolf it is. No, it's not Rolf. It is not Rolf. Okay, voice Jill.
Gotta move.
Okay. Alright, so you wanted white unarmored. Okay. Let's have a look. I could try tagging it with white. I don't know if it'll work though in terms of what we want, but can have a look anyways to see what it does. Yeah, so very full white. What happens then? Ah, yeah, so it goes into civilian stuff, and then also militia gear. Okay. So we got these as well. Don't know why those count as light, but sure. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. All right, because I don't think a lot of people have that set on their stuff. I thought I'd check anyway, just to see. But there's like plenty of like clothing looks we could do for her potentially. Because now we've got quite a few, like, sort of casual outfits, so we can potentially do that. So, yeah, so we got the shanty stuff in there. We already saw those. Tech DMing his D&D campaign. Am I? No, not really. Alright, so we got those as well as Ranger. We have the resistance stuff. also got like Asari looking stuff, so you can kind of go into these kinds of looks if you wanted to, but it's more if you want to make it look like an Asari. But there's those. The Grim styles. Yeah, it's meant to be like a fairly low armored character. Yep, okay, that's fine. Right, I could even go into Nova. Okay. Nova's relatively unarmored. Yeah, you kind of don't want to show skin. Because it's just too much of a contrast difference. There's definitely more, so don't count these as it just yet. You can even do like Oriental potentially. Bit of chest armor may be okay, but in terms of like limbs, not much needs to look mobile. Yeah, fair enough. So we end up beating the Lids. We didn't beat them. We successfully got away from them, but not without massive losses. Task failed successfully. Yeah, kinda. The entire country is now just chrysalids. Yeah, kinda. We ain't going back there. But yeah, people did manage to get away, so there is potentially, like, that did succeed, thankfully, like, potentially, so... Samurai will leave, most still die. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, now we're going to N7 stuff. Go further down. So if he's already taken care of that, it's all good. I'll give you that back. He's gone water vein, so you can be happy with that. You're shilling it anyway, because he's gone water vein. So relax, fella. You're getting what you want. Surely there was something... Yeah, I like this potentially. Oh, it's still clipping though. God damn it. I'll have to get something for the neck then if I want to use that. Alright, Khajiit head's... Yeah, Khajiit head's a bit annoying. Not many choices, are there? Not for like a Khajiit. So not Pathfinder. Some of these could technically work. Like, even that just Air Force Girl one can actually work. Potentially. It's like it's light, like it basically looks light. A bit padded. So I could go for that one. Yeah, the rest of these get a little bit freaking risque. Yeah, the rest of these are like too low cut. That's too padded. Ah, shit, no. Ah, I clicked it. Frick, my finger twitched again. Ah, gotta do that all over again. God damn it. Alright, I have to go back down to where I was at. Tiredness twitching, I guess. Just saw a Sonic Healer and I took it. Don't need your subtle guides on these matters. Yeah, true. True. Very true. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, these ones also also too much. Oh, it's further down, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I was up to. Yeah, this is where I was up to, okay. There's a few interesting options in there. I think I did find one I liked. Yeah, the turtlenecks just feel like they're not they're like too light potentially. The turtlenecks could still technically work though, but. These are all from the newest set that Kex did. Alright, might go for one I had earlier. What was that one? Air Force Girl? All the ones with Survive written on it. Those were, I think... Yeah, Cyberpunk. But these ones are not going to do well for your neckline, so probably not going to stick with that. Yeah, a lot of these unfortunately don't really work. I mean, you got this one though, so... Which is the one that Chrissy's got. So... Yeah, I'll go with... Was it? Yeah, basically like that one for now. Right, it's got that. Hang on. Can I get the one without that? Okay, looks like I can. Nope, that's open. Oh, really? Ugh. Well, it's like having a proper neck. I mean, could go into the turtleneck if you really want to. Like, as right now, this does cover your neck, but Let's do it without the extras. I'll do. Can I not color that? Is that not a secondary thing? It's not a secondary thing. What the hell is this? Can't be tattoo color, right? That's just stuck as grey? Oh, that sucks then. Hang on. No, I don't like that one then. You can't change the color of it. Because yeah, mainly just want to try to give you one that sort of just gives you, like, you know, a little bit more padding for around the chest. Because it is like one of your vital areas. If you're going for like light / clothes, that'd probably be the best way to do it. Do any of their work clothes ones potentially do? Like, we have the Resistance t-shirt. I could probably put something on top of that as like a torso item, but... Hello, Gothic Mistress Raven. How you going? Good to see ya. We're just trying to get a new Khajiit put together, and so far it's not that easy to do because of the Khajiit head. Like, there's also this as an option too. Like, it does give like a little bit more with the turtle, like than a turtleneck. Then he's the one that's just the turtleneck. Yeah, long time no see. Ninja Guy and turtleneck, huh? Yeah, basically. I think that's, I don't know who that's from. I think it's, I don't know if it's Trish, but it's like definitely one of the lady characters, obviously. Yeah, I get these. These won't work. And there's also this as well, but I think that's not showing the full, yeah, it's not. It's not covering the full neck. Yeah, not marine. It's a bit too tactical military stuff for her, I think. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. The Ninja Guy and turtleneck is a pretty solid one. So if we don't find anything else, we could do that. So yeah, this would be good, but unfortunately it doesn't cover your neck. Sadly. That Siberia jacket does look pretty cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with this. Yeah, Noir suit kind of looks a little weird. Same with those. Yeah, no. There's the Marin one, but that also has the issue of, I think, the neck being exposed. Yeah, neck not showing properly. Yeah, that's why we start getting to these again, which is kind of the tactical kind of things. Alright, so if that's the case, then we can just go with the Ninja Gaiden one. Alright, so where was that? So let's get rid of the belt and everything, so it actually shows the whole thing proper. Same with the legs as well. So yeah, so it kind of looks like that when I've got the hang on, let's get rid of the arms as well. So it does have its own sort of arms on top of that. So there we go. It goes with only the one color though, but we can potentially do something about that. So then we can just go for just bear. Yeah, potentially. Get rid of that arm thing as well. Can I just go gloved? No. Yeah. Glove. I guess it's individual arms, maybe. Miranda glove, yeah. That's potentially good. Miranda glove works. Get rid of that watch. Okay, there we go. So it's only while it moves. Once it's actually like paused, it's actually fine. But okay. Hang on. It's probably got a different name, most likely. Just trying to not make her look like she's got human hands. That's kind of why I'm doing, Is it just forearm, then? It might be just forearm. Nope, else if I spell glove right. Right, okay, so like that, and then get rid of this glove. Oh, it needs to be... Okay, now it needs to be bare. I guess. Yeah, okay. So wool gloves with that. Sure. Right arm. Okay. Ninja Gaiden pants is... Yeah, that one's got... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, I was gonna get rid of those boots as well. We don't need frickin' Mandalorian greaves. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So I'll have to find pants that can work with this then. Bare feet? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah, like actual ninja pants, or it's actually kind of like puffy around the legs, but you really don't want that. Okay. Okay, so it could go into, say, resistance pants. Resistance pants and boots. There we go. That could work. Unless you can give a digigrade snappy leggies for beans. Nopers. Yeah, nah. We pretty much can't do that. So Lara cargo pants goes into using green as well. She'll have Khajiit things, don't worry. The tail comes later. Okay, pilot pants, secondary tint's not bad. Because really what I want to do is try to get you a secondary color in that, but also probably need to get a better purple lilac. Could go with these as well and give her shoes, potentially. So I can go with the copperhead pants. Yeah, I guess it's not purple enough for it to be lilac. What else is there? That was his curse maker. It's not a curse maker. It's a curse momiji. To be more precise. Alright, more halo. There should be more of this. There we go. Okay. The nylon jeans. Camo pants. Cargo pants. Sniper wolf pants. We can always give it. If we need boots, we can give them. How's the second team mission going? Well, it's all it's most likely going to be the infiltration being ready to go. So, in which case, Monday's mission is going to be the breakout of Space John. So I got that to look forward to for Monday. But yeah, right now it's really just getting this done and then getting the new mission going. And we do have one more chance to stop the bug dark event from happening, especially after our last mission's absolute hell. We've got one last chance to redeem ourselves. Yeah, those don't work. By daylight pants, no. There should be one more set. Is it really down? Yeah, these are too... Yeah, these won't work. They're too tactical or too girly. Need away from my guy, need launcher action. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What else have we got? Parachute pants, probably not. Cargo pants, doesn't really work here. Jumpsuit. Adventurer. Graffiti pants. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember what you've got. Yeah, alright, I found one that I liked before. Yeah, I might actually prefer her hair to be a more greenish teal color other than that aqua color, actually. Okay, well, I'll see what I can do. I will see what I can do. Alright, let's go back to what I had before, because I had... Was it nylon jeans? No, it was further up. It wasn't in this set, it was the other set. Because I did find a nice one that you can use. Some pilot pants. Yeah, I think it was resistance pants and boots. Yeah. Yeah, I like those. They work really well. Okay. Then we can go also for a potential belt. If it will actually allow it and not be over the top. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden belt. That does. I mean, it's a Ninja Gaiden one because it's with this one, so that does actually take into account the turtleneck. Yeah, I could do that. Let's give it a little bit more pizzazz. All right, so let's go back to the hair then. All right, so. Greenish teal. Well, let's see what we can do. I mean, there's this one. Sort of makes her a more muted teal, but hang on, what else have we got? That's 130. These ones are unfortunately a little dark, I think. So it's supposed to be taller. We'll take care of that. But yeah, so we had this one before, then we got this one that sort of makes it a bit more green. As an option. But yeah, in terms of like actual colors, yeah, unfortunately. I never could get 1 million colors to work whenever I tried using it, so it basically just broke all the character customization with the colors, so I really didn't want to use that again. And it just wouldn't work, so I'll have to potentially look into if I want to use that. Like talk to Cloister or something and see what I'm doing wrong or something like that. So I could stick to this, so it's not as bright. A lot of viruses has hair colors. Yeah, it isn't, unfortunately, but that does make it into more of a greenish teal. So there is that. Also, let's make it more like that. There we go. Yeah, it's more of a lilac violet. So yeah, the pants, and also it does the gloves as well, so that's pretty cool. So, okay. It's in a ritual pattern. So then it does that with her top then, if you want to go ritual pattern. It's a bit weird, it changes to a darker green though, but let's try to look at the occult ones. Yeah, it just goes into a darker green for some reason. Probably reiterate on this later at some point when I know more of what I'm doing, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So, okay. Light violet, yeah, that kind of works. Alright, so is that okay for now then? To have it like this and then potentially update it later if you wish? Then we can get your class sorted out. Yeah, sure, let's get a class thingy done. Alright, sure. Okay, so that'll do for now. Alright, so roll specs for hair water vein. Alright, here's your 4 choices. Okay, so we got Infantry Keeper, Shadow Scout, Veteran Smoker, and Jackhammer Smoker. Which of these have got you interested? Shadow Scout's an interesting one, for in terms of like you can be sneaky while also healing from the background. So that's what Shadow allows you to do. Infantry Keeper. Keeper's got some pretty good support capability as well. Veteran Smoker is... yeah, it is probably really good as well. Like a pretty solid one. Because like Smoker, you can use grenades without needing to worry about compromising your secondary. Jackhammer you find quite slow. Jackhammer's interesting. Like, yeah, it really depends on what you're looking for. I mean, Jackhammer's probably the worst one of the 4. Because Jackhammer's a very aggressive one, which I kind of don't want of Water Vein doing. So, like, Veteran and Infantry are good all-rounders. 2 is if you want to be a sneaky one. So basically, because you can use Water Vein healing without breaking your concealment. What does the Keeper do again? So the Keeper's the one that does, like, the throwing bandages, has the grapple gun, also can throw people magazines so they can reload for an action that doesn't end their turn. Like, it's a self-sufficient support that doesn't need a secondary to be utilized. So it frees up Water Vein slot for Psyamp very well. Yeah. It's more or less the best way to put it. Veteran is the self-sufficient, Keeper is the free support. Yeah. More or less. You'll just go with 2 for now? Okay, sure. You want to be sneaky? We'll be sneaky. Alright, let's see what you got then. Okay. Probably reroll for later though. All good. Okay, so special training, seeing concealment, the squad is revealed, better evade enemy detection, and phantom. So you got 2 ways of, you got 2 other concealment pluff. I don't know if his heals break concealment. It doesn't, I don't think. It's a heal, it's a support ability. It shouldn't break concealment. Conceal and carry reduces detection radius. Yep. Creates vulnerabilities and target enemies by them making them take more damage. Wait, what? No idea how that's gonna work. You got Shadow Step though. Corporal Sano. Ambush. Yep. And you do have more. We got Water Mana. Okay. But can't really use it though. So okay, that is a shame. Beam Cannon Tech upgrade, which you don't have a Beam Cannon. Parry, you don't have a melee weapon of any sort, so you don't have a shield. Critical Healing. I don't know if this works with Ocean's Balm. It might work. It's a flat +1 damage +5 crit to the weapon. Yeah, it might work. Critical Healing works, yes. Ooh, that's good then. Critical Healing with Water Vein, that's actually pretty strong. So coin flip chance of healing an additional 4 when you heal somebody. That's pretty good. Reinforced Cabling, removes a shade cooldown on grapple and pull abilities. You don't have a grapple. Heavy Ordnance, you got a grenade pocket. Okay. You got Lethal. You got Mad Bomber. Barnsmore Engines, okay. That's pretty good too. And EMP Bomber. Oh, you got some pretty good extra slots here for stuff that you can do. Namki, hello, how you going? Yes, I have returned. Alright, now. So, Corporal Sano and Shadow Step are going to be guaranteed ones you pick. Mad Bomber's nice, but we're not really going to be rushing that yet. Mark Target, is that... It's a free action to mark target. And that shouldn't break your concealment either, so you can actually help people with that. So, sure. Merely Grant Concealment is automatically broken up to 2 turns. So you got Blend 2, potentially. So that's also pretty good. The Pocket of Random Nades. Yeah, it's basically Pocket Sand. It very much is Pocket Sand. Then you got Renewal. So you got basically AoE regen, but it's only up to a certain point. Still pretty good. So I don't mind. Renewal's pretty nice. So we can do that for now. Impulse fields and current damage is limited to 40% of the scout's maximum health. Particularly useful against single high damage hits, does not apply damage over time effects. Yeah, probably good there. You also get Covert as well. That plus Conceal and Carry, it might actually put you almost completely invisible. It's guaranteed the soldier won't be one shot. Yeah, Impulse fields is good for that. Critical Healing, yes. And Ray of Life. Oh, Shadow Step's already here, so I don't need to worry about this then. Right. So I don't have to worry about Shadow Step yet. Heavy Ordnance is interesting. Quick Feet is also good. Blood Drain, yes. Stealing health from the enemies, nice. Heavy Ordnance for a Grenade Pocket. Hunter's Instinct. So Raise Your Song, yeah. Oh, Rapid Fire, sure. Okay. Oh, we already know Shadow Step's coming. Ambush could be interesting with Shadow Strike. Lightning hands, you're not using a pistol. Fan fire, that won't work either. Rapid fire can work though. So, okay. Cool. Well, that's you for now. Alright, also should do... I'm just going to make this into a lilac rifle for now. And before an Overwatch takes her out before Major. Well, let's hope not. If I have to, I'll just buy it. It's not that big of a deal. So... that'll be fine. Okay, and Nemki, thank you so much for the resub, for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that for 3 months now. Welcome back to the order. Alright. Changing attitude from laid back to normal for now. Okay. So, it's a start. You got some interesting setups here. Any primers? Do people still say that? We got a few primers. You take it for Major, you lose your free pick on Major. Yeah, basically. That's the whole point, unfortunately. So sometimes it does have some clashing like that. But that's the best you can really do. Alright, Earth-14 in full. Yeah, Namki, you missed like a absolute hell mission. Basically, it's just something that not even Amalgamation could get you out of. It was that brutal. So, okay. So, next mission is 30 hours away. This morning has been rough. Oh, has it? Yeah. Well, this mission's been rough for me. Okay, monthly come down. A Rancor won't save that mission, no. All we'll do is add food. Okay, so... oh, crispy. Right. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Mission ready. Alright, what do we got? So... Hive royalty resistance contacts. Yep. Sorry. Space John. Extract VIP from Avatar and avoid security robots. Okay, if it's avoid security robots, that's actually okay for Hive royalty because that means they can't actually feed off of them very well. What do we got? So... heavy activity... and light activity. So... increased by 1, then reduced by 1. Opportune moment. Nah, probably not. Wait, is this changed? I feel like this has changed. Huh. Usually it'd be something, not opportune moment, it'd be something else, but okay. Opportune moment is good. It is good, it's an extra 5% crit chance. So... but the thing is that we can't actually delay this anymore because these are going to go in 24 and 32 and 24 hours. So we kind of need to do this, unfortunately. Because these are 44 hours out. So I might have to leave. I might have to just go. So, because we need the gear back. Because we've taken a lot of damage. Alright, so John Paladin and John Nurgle are both going to be promoted if they come back alive. That's a good start. Okay, so we have Downer, we have K-Shizzle, we have Axagoras, Tech Paladin, John Nurgle, Newt, James Bond, and Advent Mech. Okay. So we have, yes, our Artisan, Shadow, Reshi, Skirmisher, Assault, Desolator, Harbinger, and our Fresh Spark. Everyone has 15 defense. Yep. Because we got Distortion Field now, thanks to Downer. So everyone's got an extra 15% chance to not get hit when they get shot at, which is quite nice. Distortion Field is awesome. So, alright. Yes, then we've got K-Shizzle with her amazing Liminal Tides ability. Axagoras, the God Healer, more or less. Although he's got limited heals, but it doesn't really matter because his healing's insane. Tech Paladin, he's got Sonic Restoration of his own, so I do have infinite healing in a way. John Nurgle, who's very much got Nanomachine's son. Because I've changed it to that in terms of the... down here. I've changed that in terms of localization because it kind of basically is that. Newt with Bring Out Your Dead and Chain Jolt as well as Burning. So he's going to be good against the robots and the bugs, which is really freaking nice. So that's good. Gotta get a list of all the possible spec combos that Water Vein has. Let me show you. List specs. Water Vein. Okay, so I'll scroll from the top. All right, so yep, infantry, so officer, commander, sentinel, bruiser. Just go through. You can just go through all these in the VOD and see for yourself. Yeah, so you got the basic ones in here. You got yeah, you got necromancer, the blood mage, magic engineer, desolator, adversary, savior, paramedic. Praise be to VOD. Yeah. So these are the options you have with the water vein. So okay, there you go. All right. So we're looking pretty decent here. All right. So let's launch, and we'll have this one for Monday. So we'll see what's going to be ahead of us here. So yeah. So thankfully, with it being primarily robots, the chrysalids will not get many chances of cocooning. Unless, but they will have civilians to cocoon though, so it's not like they're completely unable to make any. So we'll have to just deal with them as they show up. But Newt should make quick work of them if he does well enough. So civvies about to get fucked. Yeah, civvies are probably about to get eaten up. So I would consider this an offshoot of the bugs from last mission. They spread to here because they completely overrun the battlefield. Yeah, Nemki, we basically went to 350 plus enemies total, based on how many we killed and how many died, and us getting out, because it was Hive and Lost, which I thought I caught them all. I did not. Savage also counted as Hive, so I got rid of that too. So that shouldn't happen again. But yeah, as I said, Nemki, not even Amalgamation saves me there. And my Templar got out with 1 health after using Reaper to cut a path with Arc, with the Arc wave. So he was slicing through them in big waves to try to get out, try to get out from being surrounded almost 3 units deep by bugs. So it was a hell of a way out. A real "it's all over, we died" mission. Bloody Nemki saying it's all over with 2 deaths. Grumble, grumble. He doesn't say that. He just says, "Oh no, we're dead. We're so dead." Where it's like it's so over when it's just like, dude, it's just 3 enemies. You'll be fine. I mean, I do call people dying early though, but it just looks like they'll die. But it's only just really comes down to, will the AI shoot them, and secondly, will they hit, and thirdly, if they crit. Usually it's when the second one starts is when people start dying. So the next episode of XCHAOS, does the squad follow the fate of the last squad, or will it be a second A team? It wasn't even the bugs that ultimately killed me. It was that one freaking Solarian shooting me again, wasn't it? I think it was the Solarian, or it was the Skirmisher. No, it wasn't a Skirmisher. What was that other guy? I think it was an Advent Skirmisher. I can't remember off the top of my head who it was. But yeah. You're bad, though? Well, you know, I wouldn't say you're bad, you're lucky. That's what I'll tell. That's what I say. Because, like, you've had so many times you should have been punished and didn't get punished. But yes, I am going to lord over you that whole thing about running me in to a berserker while lighting me on fire with that melee attack. You really thought that was going to work? Come on. Yeah, he did. So Nemki decided to use the I don't want to call you out like this, I'm sorry. Your luck has no limits. Yes, your luck is ridiculous. Like, you see what he gets away with? It's criminal at times. But yeah, Nemki's got his series up on YouTube. You should actually give that a watch if you haven't yet. Although it's probably going to be not looking as it doesn't look as what should we call it? As populated as mine. Not even close to populated as mine. So it kind of looks a little bit on the easy side, but he has had times where he's like had been a little bit overconfident and then just triggering more pods when he shouldn't have. But that's just how things go. It's part of the learning. Hey, easy side. It's easy, yeah. That Armored Berserker was cool as shit though from whatever episode that was in. Yeah, the Armored Berserker is brutal. Because he runs at you with reaction attacks.
Extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided
it's his second ever playthrough. I mean, yeah, you're doing alright for it.
Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing.
Alright. So we're extracting the VIP so we don't have to hack a door. Okay. So Space John's technically already with us. If that is how I think it is when it comes to this mission type. Alright. So let's have a look at our team before we wrap up. Because it has been quite a while, so people might not remember who's who. So also I got to assign people because they haven't had the chance to be assigned yet. So stick around as well if you want to get raffled into the enemies as well. But I need to assign people first. So let's wait for this to load up, which does take a while. Because there's also going to be a lot of bugs out there too. Not many bugs, but something that should be only because it's high royalty. It should only be like a an elite group on the side as a raider group, which means they'll attack all the civilians. Yep, there's Space John. Just look at it, Space John. So he's in civvy gear with Space Marine pauldrons and a helmet, and all of the extra bits and pieces added to his armor is floating on him. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Sure. All right. So.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming.
You won't be a ripper, Flamin. You're the mech.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
You're not entirely right on that one. We have also XCHAOS who can be invisible, so do not worry about that. All right, let's get these done. All right, so Twitch assign. Raffle unit on the mouse. Mr. Braun. Is that what it is? Hang on. Twitch. Raffle. No. Which one was it again? I can't remember which one it was. Reassign unit on the mouse. That's what I need. Oh my god, it went to her. Dang it. Hang on. Let's do it one more time. Get rid of that. Okay, try it again. That's better. Okay. Then Downer. There's Surf. Yeah, Adbot's in this mission, so yes, you're in this. Okay, so then we've got Nurgle, so, or Jaco. Alright, then we've also got K Shizzle. We've also got Adbot, so Flamin. Nope, it's one R. Go. And Tech Paladin, that's me. I don't need to be assigned. Newt, I don't think he's got a Twitch account. I think he actually, no wait, I think he does actually. Hang on. Where is he? Yeah, it's Captain Newt 46, that's right. Okay. So Captain Newt 46. Okay, then we've also got Axagoras. And I think it was 3-1. Was it 314? Yes, Axagoras 314. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay, then Space John. Okay, so you're assigned to him. Okay, so that's everybody, I think, because I'm not counted. Alright. Alright, so we got that. Now we do the raffling. So let's see who gets in. Okay. I see Bob Bear. Nice. Nurgle's Love. Yeah, I see Chrissy in there. Dan's is put in. Dr. Acceleron's put in. Havoc's in. Icicle Eye, Atamu, Jobu, Kawanga, Kelly Jelly, Kobold Trap. Lab Chimp. Nice. Okay, Lars in here as well. Nemke's out there. Fizai Delta's in there. R1's in. Rusty's in. Hey, Rusty. Turvy, T-Fast Dragon, Topaz Shot. A whole bunch of people that I recognize. Cool. Oh, Dan's a Viper. Nice. He's hissing. Dan's hissing out there somewhere. Alright, so where are we going? We're going there in 12 turns, eh? Okay, Lars is a muton of some sort. Topaz is a trooper, probably. That's just what the portraits are telling us. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It should be like, yeah, it's supposed to be like a more machine-like mission at least, but I guess there's more usual dudes in here too. So, okay, cool. Alright, so let's save this. Okay, mission for Monday. Alright. Now I recognize that Sparks don't have the best survival record on these types of mission. That is all. You're only 1 HP off of full, so you're fine for now. Looks clear, 2 AP, moving to the darkness. No, we'll do that with K-Shizzle. Before, not some Viper. Yeah, you could be even a frickin' like a Requiem Viper. We just don't know. Any of you guys could be Requiem related. We just don't know. So, all right. So, yeah, first stream for being back from my vacation, and already we're going through hell. It's good to be back. Tech started the fire. I did not do any such thing. So, all right. So, what's going to be happening for next streams coming up then? So on Sunday, going to be doing Variety Sunday, and I haven't really got a game lined up. So I thought of actually going back into some Into the Breach for this Sunday coming up. So we haven't played that for a while. Thought I might as well give it a go. And so that's going to be for 7:30 PM on Sunday, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Please spawn Rancor. No, we're not doing that yet. Because in terms of what's going to be showing up, there's a lot that's going to be showing up on this mission, and so some friendlies, a bunch of enemies as well. So we got a few in here that are going to be making things more complicated. So at the very least, we'll have some escort to help Space John get out alive, and you can sort of see Space John's got like partially his armor back, but not really. He's got his arms. He hasn't got his chest plate and leggings. Just looks funny because the extra pieces of his armor are just sticking out and just hovering. Just looks really funny. So yeah, okay. Then yeah, so that's gonna be for Sunday. So if you want to drop for this mission, that is going to be on Monday at 7 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. The bits are staying. I will have to leave that up to who did that one? Was that Orjako, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Orjako. I think it was Orjako that sent in those bits. Yes. Or Jaco, do you want to keep the anti-Reaper Force? Yeah, keep it. All right, excellent. Thank you. Makes it nice and easy. Yeah, so for Monday at 7 PM Australian Daylight Savings Time is when we're going to be getting into this mission. Then we've also got Phantom Brigade coming back as well. That's going to be on Thursday at 7:30 PM. We get to continue on that campaign after so long, and that's going to be actually quite interesting because apparently we're dealing with experimental, so we might find some really cool stuff. We just gotta salvage it first. So yeah, they all dance, not knowing not one of them will live to see tomorrow. Yeah, basically. You gotta dance at least to try to, it's a bit of levity. And then I shoot to bust a move. I don't know why I do, but I do. I did a slipper celebratory shooting into the air. I guess that's why I lost concealment, huh? Good job, me. Imagine if Ray just ran Requiem Legion Mutons. I'm sure it's fine though. Yeah, it should be fine. It's fine. Yeah, It'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I gave you the hydrolator. Yes, you've got the hydrolator. Get to see that in action as well. So Newt's going to be the one testing this for us. So, okay. That's more or less going to be it. God's watch your fire. Did you hear something? Okay, then actually Gorus, you're the last one as well. Bust a move, go. You also fire, good on ya. Yeehaw! In the wind. Yeah. Well, we don't have concealment for this mission, I guess. Why? The car alarms. My leg! My leg! Oh, it's just funny though. They're meant to be dancing, but they just shot. Okay. Yeah, this guy won't dance though because he's a VIP. Never knew why that wouldn't work. Very America of it. Yeah, it is very America. So, alright, cool. So, I think I will leave it there. So, let's see who we can raid for this evening. 1 second, guys. Let's see who's on. Refresh. Who's on at the moment? So, raid channel. Anyone on that I'm following? I got Quist playing Slay the Spire 2. That's one that's also going to be on my radar as well. Got Walls playing Grey Zone Warfare. Oh, Greyhound Girl's on. Interesting. We can go to Quist. Quist is only it's been going for 2.5 hours, but yeah, we can throw it down and see what's going on with Slay the Spire 2 because apparently that game is really taking off. So might as well see what all the fuss is about. However, it looks like he's AFK for a second, so we will just give him a bit of a surprise hello then. Everyone needs to be playing Star Sector. Yeah, that's fine, Flyman. So, okay. So, we'll start the raid and send you over to him, so we'll just have to wait until he gets back, unfortunately, but that is all fine. So, actually, you know what? We can even just do a quick chat about, how my vacation went as well, because I haven't really talked about it very much, because, yeah, Finland was where I went. To anyone who doesn't know, I was there for basically almost a whole month. Got to see the tail end of their of a Finnish winter, which was really lovely. Didn't see everything I wanted though, so I didn't get to see any Northern Lights, sadly. Apparently, I just missed one that happened in Kemi, so that was a bit unfortunate. But well, what can you do? You can't really control the weather as much as you'd want to try. So, but yeah, so I got to see like all the different levels of snow when it's like fully come down, so when it's like really soft snow, or when it's like gotten a bit more solid after it's melted a bit, and also when it's going towards spring where it starts melting more and makes things way slippery because of black ice. So a lot of fun times were had there. So yeah, so there's like a few things I did where like I went to like a couple of ice hockey matches. I tried ice hockey for a little bit with studded shoes. I'm not, because I haven't tried doing ice skating yet, but I will one day when I'm more confident in my legs and everything. And also did some foot sledding on frozen lakes, which was incredible amounts of fun. Although it was really darn cold because yeah, there's like absolutely nothing blocking the wind, and the wind was pretty darn cold. And we also did like motor sledding as well. So went across snow of frozen lakes to visit someone's place and have lunch there. So it was a hell of a lot of fun. So yeah, just a few of the things that I did while I was there. The rest of the time was really just seeing the city and how different it looks when it's snowing and everything as well. It was just lovely because I'm an Aussie. We don't see snow very often, so it's been a lot of fun. Like seeing it basically almost seen it for the first time. I've seen snow before, like when I was a teenager. Tech is still alive. I'm about to wrap up. I'm just padding a bit of time until for potentially Quist to get back, but he's probably just AFK by the looks of it. So I can still raid him anyway. So. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Why not? Alright, so let's just start the raid right now. Oh, he just got back. Perfect timing. Alright, let's start the raid right now and send you guys across. Here we go. Excellent. Alright, let's see, that's the one I need right there. Cool. Alright, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support from everybody. Like, really, thank you so much for the welcomes back and also for the new bits and resubs as well. Really appreciate every single one of you for doing that. Even if you didn't do that, if you just decided to hang out with me tonight after such a long break, I appreciate you sticking around where I was out for quite a while, so thank you again so much, everybody. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, right there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.